Mr. Tones. Let's take that one there. Good job. I'll leave this one over here for you.
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead while I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. I said, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. But you just beg to see me dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'm back to do it all again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again.
Mr. Tones?
Yes, he was born to be alive. alive, to be alive, to be alive. It's good to be alive, to be alive, to be alive. It's good to be alive.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Don't forget, I can see you all dancing out there. I want to see you fucking moving out there. The algorithms are showing you up. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Ah!
To be alive, to be alive, to be alive.
Oh!
It's good to be alive. Time was on my side when I was running down the street and folks go fine, fine, fine. Suitcase and an old guitar or something to occupy my mind. Oh, yes, we were born to be alive. Yes, we were born. Yes, we were born to be alive. Yes, we were born. Yes, we were born to be alive. Yes, we were born to be alive. Born to be alive. Yes, we were born to be alive. Born to be alive. Yes, we were born to be alive.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. It's fucking good to be alive. Oh. So we're back on StreamYards, guys. Oh, fucking hell. We're back on StreamYards. What the fuck is going on? Streamlabs, let us back on. It's good to be back, StreamYard. You robbing bunch of cunts. You robbing bunch of cunts. Yeah. So I can see nobody got spanners and that. That's how long it's been, StreamYard. Ooh. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who the fuck we got here? Yossi, Shell, Alice, beautiful Alice, Ricky, Dave, Danny. Oh, Blacklist is here. Kim. Good to be alive. Paris, welcome. Ooh, we got Athena's in the building. We got Mandy as well. Closely followed by. Who else we fucking got here? Who else we got here in the building? Good to be alive. I think that might be it. Unless anybody else comes up. Oh, we got Justice. Big up Justice, lad. Ostrich. I can't see you, Ostrich. Is he here? Ozzy. Here he is. Big up, lad. Breaking the duck. Linda, welcome. You know, this ain't no life at fucking channel, yeah? This ain't no life at where your life is in a rut. Down in Wales, we call you butt. All right, butt. All right, Batty boy. And all right, Alice. Alice Asbo. Shit to the war room. The war room stands. The war room is invincible. It's invincible. So use your fucking link. Can I have a chat to the taff? You know what I mean? I don't bite you. I only nibble you. Take a little section. Ozzy's my newbie. Welcome, Ozzy, lad. Hope the family's well. Hope mum's okay. Big up all the lurkers, shirkers, berserkers, backstreet furkers. You know Taff loves it when I in it. Yeah. Blacklist, welcome. What I'd like, is if a new voice could jump up and have a chat with Taff. I know it's a little bit tough. But like, I seriously won't bite. Ask Alice. Yeah. I'm a bit of an old softy, Alice, loving it. Yeah. Yeah, pissing down with rain in the South Wales valleys, But you know me, spirits are good. Big up the 44, knocking at the door. Me and the daughter just made chocolate brownies and they are fucking banging. I'm still alive to tell a tale. I haven't got enough to give everybody one, but trust me, they're fucking banging. Absolutely banging. Chocolate brownies made with love. Shell, Patsy, hit that fucking link, guys. You know what I mean? I always jump up on yours, have a little chat, don't I? Yeah, have a little cry, have a moan. Big up my Scouse fucking renegade. Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my bob, dang, 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 a ding, dong, ding, blue. Big up Goof lad. And suddenly it appears before me. I ain't gonna like put the old oh, if nobody don't jump up, yeah, I'm gonna knock the stream off. Yeah. But I will be disappointed if nobody want to come up and talk to me, just to abuse me. Just come up and have a, I'd say, hey, you handsome Welsh sheep shagger, what's happening, eh? Jump up, jump up, jump up. Windsor Blues. Windsor Blues. Oh, nice Shell. See, Shell on her side down. Shell's a good lass. She's a good lass. Yeah, hello, Jupes. Hello, Moon. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I'll be up, Buttercup. Crystal, welcome. So what I'm doing, guys, is I was testing StreamYards out. I can't believe. Hell, you sexy hound dog. So I was testing StreamYards out just to see if they were still like being racist towards the Welsh. And they said, go on, Tap, have a stream, lad. Yeah. Well, Restream, who I usually have a go with, they said no. Hell no, Taff, you ain't doing a stream. So I thought, fair enough then, boys. Fair enough, boys. I'll check StreamYards out then, if you want to be like that. And then StreamYards said, go on, bro. Yeah. Couldn't make it up. So I'm a little bit happy as well. I've got to say, do you know that channel or that video I done the other day with regards to Discord and YouTube, sort of like pointing out things that are wrong with it, and TikTok and the social media apps. YouTube, the sneaky little rat bags, they took it fucking off me. They said, hell no, Taff, you can't be showing stuff like that. So I said, oi, YouTube, give me my fucking stream back. Yeah? Because it's making awareness. It's making awareness. And why you were taking that down is making me very suspicious of your movement, YouTube. So today, they give it fucking back. Thank you, YouTube. So, while you're all thinking about that, and you're all getting a little bit excited, and that, Taff. I'll do what he does best, yeah? You go like that, and you go like that. Click that, click over there, click that, click that, click that, like that, and then press play. Let's go. You can all sing along with me if you want. Because I'll be singing, you know what I mean? Oh, 1, 2, 3, happy day.
Oh, happy day.
Oh, happy day.
Oh, happy day. Jesus walked.
Hey, Jesus, wow.
Jesus walked.
Jesus, wow.
When Jesus walked. He washed my sins away.
Oh, happy day.
Yeah.
Abu.
Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day.
Oh, happy day.
Oh, Jesus walked.
When Jesus walked.
When Jesus walked.
London.
When my
Jacko.
Jesus walked.
When Jesus walked.
He washed my sins away.
Yeah. He taught me.
He taught me how
To walk. Oh, oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. When Jesus walked.
When Jesus walked.
When Jesus walked.
Shall we sing it, boys, girls?
When my Jesus walked.
when Jesus walked.
He washed my sins away. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Yeah, come on. He taught me how to walk. Fight for it. And we'll preach the ocean. Oh,
This is getting exciting.
When Jesus walked,
When Jesus walked.
when Jesus walked,
When Jesus walked.
when my Jesus walked, He washed my sins away. I'm talking about a happy day. One more time, say, He taught me. Oh, He taught me how to walk.
It's not getting you fucking going. Is this not getting you going?
Oh, yeah. And He taught me how to live. Oh, every day.
Oh,
Stay right here, stay right here. We're talking about a happy day. 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 Oh, happy day. Yeah, happy day. Happy day. Oh, we're talking about a happy day. When Jesus washed me, and then He paid me. We're talking about a happy life. Oh, happy. I'm talking about a happy day.
I'm
We're
talking.
talking about a happy day.
I'm talking.
Wow, a happy day. Bring it down now. Oh, yeah. We're talking about a happy day.
I'm talking about.
Wow.
I'm talking about.
Yeah. Just one more time, I say a happy.
Stick your middle finger
We're
to the
talking about
races.
a happy. We're talking about a happy day. Yes, a happy day. We're talking about a happy. What do you say? Oh, happy day.
Woo! Good God alive, I'm going to get you warmed up. I don't know what's going to get you warmed up, boys and girls. I don't know what's going to get you warmed up. They said no fucking echo chamber. They said no echo chamber. Or it might be. Oh, happy days. Let's see if we can turn this around, guys. Yeah? And turn this shit into something positive. Let's try and see if we can do that. Yeah? Turn the shit into something positive. Oh, happy days. When Taffy washed, he washed his sins away. Oh, happy day. Yeah. Oh, first person to come up on the panel, I'll give a fucking virtual Welsh coach. Yeah. If not, it's a fucking like. Yeah. What about you, Goof? My old Welsh fucking speaking buddy. My old flat earth friend. Yeah, you oh Bamboo, you missed out the anthem. The anthem, Wailing Welshman. Come on, you've got to get it right, bro. What about you, Bamboo? I fucking dropped the bastard link. Use your link, man. Oh, jump on the panel. Jump on the panel. Don't be a flannel. Jump on the panel. Don't be wet. Oh, I don't regret. Taffy's fucking channel, Taffy 46. Yeah, welcome, Bamboo. Bamboo, guys, is my fucking... He's from California, and he's a legend. He's one of my karaoke fucking friends from the fucking cross the pond. So we all fucking welcome him. Give him a good fucking Taffy 46 welcome. He knows exactly what I'm like. I have dropped the link. Oh, shit, man. Drop the link. I dropped it. Hold on, then. Oh, can't you see it, like? Is it not coming up? It's not in. Oh. I mean, I'd hate to do a show all on my own. But if I must, I fucking must, like. What the fuck? I'll tell you what I'll do. How the fuck is it not coming up? Shall I hold on? I'm gonna disappear like COVID-19, and I'll be back. Yeah. Watch. Hello. It is I. What? Hold on now. Oh, StreamYard's over. StreamYard's over. I don't know what they're doing. All right, I'll try that. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So here she is. The beautiful. Paste. She washed my sins away. All right, Alice. There's the link. Hopefully that'll work. I got good admin, guys. Alice is on the case. Forky, don't time out that fucking Bristolian. Please leave Forky alone in the chat. Let me just do this. So I haven't got to give out spanners and that because it just won't let me at the moment because it's StreamYard new. Telegram, my love. It was my sins away. Oh yeah. Nope, not link lol. No, it is. It is, man. Yeah. That's my link. That's my StreamYards. Yeah. Is this the haters or now? They're putting some pain on me, are they? Feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Join the link I sent you last Telegram. Oh, here's the price, justice.
Tubby, I hope every child you've ever known in human history gets groomed. I hope every child that's ever existed gets groomed because you did not believe my lie.
You little fucking 3-foot dwarf.
I'm coming to your door. Tubby, I'm coming to Wales.
There we go. The link is in the drink. Come on.
Savage.
Ekta.
I'm coming for you, Duffy. You better believe what every line my wife says.
Yeah, with you little legs, it's gonna take a while.
I'd rather rape you than have sex with my wife, Taffy.
I'm not interrupting
Oh.
anything, am I?
Paris, how you doing?
I don't know, Paris. You?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Hold on. I gotta interview. Leo. Leo.
Is that you, Fox? Is
Leo.
that Fox?
It is there.
You
It
got
is me.
oh.
Hey,
Hey!
fucking hell, Fox. Not had you in a couple of years, mate.
Ah, you old sly dog.
No, I've not been on for a while.
Fucking
Well,
hell,
that
Fox.
makes
You
it
get a
so
lot
long.
of shit, mate. You get a lot of shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Fox in the building.
Yeah.
Welcome, Paris Justice.
I
my
know.
old-
I'm going to
How's it
get
going,
a lot
guys?
more for being on here, I expect.
Oh,
Fox gets so much shit. He gets so much shit for just like commenting on channels. It's like Moon's got it in for him.
Yeah, you got.
I know. I don't know why Moon has it in for me. I've never said a bad word about her or commented about
The thing
her.
with Moon,
Called out
Fox.
a couple of her lies.
The thing with Moon, Fox, is that like if you comment on any channels she does not like, you are jointly responsible for everything they say in her mind. So that's why I feel out of her. Like she's fucked in the head like that.
Fuck that shit, guys. It's all projection. Anything they put on you, it's just projection of the shit they're doing themselves. Yeah, don't fucking.
Well, this is it. Like, you know, she'll say that, and then she'll go on bleedings, and like, you know, she'll be on there while they fucking show your Facebook with your kid, and it's like that's all fine, but then like, if Fox comments on Luke's channel, it's the end of the fucking world.
Yeah. I understand that. I understand. I've been there, bro. I've been there in the thick of it. Do you know what I mean?
That's what I fell out of her 10 months ago.
But like,
I often comment in chats, and I don't agree with people all the time or disagree with them. I just do what I think's best at the day.
Yeah, you like to be a middleman, Goof, I would say, and you do it well. I will say you do it well because you're a nice guy, Goof.
Well, I look back over many years, Taffy. I've been around since 2014, so I've seen it come and go. And people fall out and get back together, and arguments and whatnot. And I find a lot of people are as bad as each other. One will do one thing, and then somebody will respond, and then backwards and forwards, and it just goes on for a long time. And then they change subject, and it's targeted on somebody else. Then
I know, but if it stayed on, like I can click on now end broadcast for there now, yeah, and it'll be the end of this stream, and then I can click on the on YouTube, and I can click on the X in the top right hand corner, and it'll be the end of that, yeah, and I'll go and do my fucking pot noodle, or I'll go and do my crochet, whatever comes, you know what I mean, yeah, but certain people are bringing this shit into the real world, Goof.
yes, that's a problem.
That is a big problem.
I know, I feel for you, tough. I do. It's just
It is
for everyone else. It's just like, you know, it's just fucking around. Like, but for you, it's like, I go crazy. I go crazy. Like, if I had my family like getting in touch with me and saying they posted this shit all over the front page of like your fucking ex's sister's Facebook. You know how you can justify that? I don't know, but.
Exactly, trying to mess with my little bit of well,
mate, I've been ready to kill people. I'd fucking kill people.
The only reason why I exist, and you want to fuck with that while you hide away, yeah, and while you get some stupid, degenerate little witch, yeah, to do your dirty work for you. I find it very, very sad.
Yeah, I don't feel sorry for her whatsoever. Like anything that happens to her, I don't feel sorry for her whatsoever because like she does that to everyone else. So
yeah. It's all I can say. It's all I can say. They used to burn witches back in the day.
She's fucked in the head, though. You know, she's so obviously fucked in the head. Like to be doing what she's doing at her age.
True,
you know, it's like I look at my mum and it's like she's just nothing like that. you know, she's like Bleeding's a malignant freak. Like, you know, she's got such like deep fucking like social problems. Like she's you know, she's got a personality disorder at least.
Yeah, I totally agree. But we got Paris here today. Hello, beautiful Paris.
Hi, Taffy. How you doing? Hi, panel. Hi, chat.
Hey,
Yes.
how you doing, Paris? You okay?
Yes,
Yeah,
thank
I'm
you
all
for
good, thank you.
popping up and having a word. Yes, big up.
Well, I thought I'd come on because it seems like no one liked you until I come on.
Hello, Paris.
You weren't
Sorry,
dropping the link for ages. I was
hello,
like,
but sorry there, Paris. I did say hello, but I was muted.
Yeah. I struggle to get a panelist, but once one comes, it's like dominoes.
Yeah.
Well, no, like magic mushrooms. As soon as you find one, you find them all.
When a cunt like me comes on, everyone wants to jump on and see what's going down.
See what's going down, yeah. Either to abuse or to have a little giggle, like. But like we even got Goofy up here today, and I'm blessed to have Goofy up here.
Yeah, Goofy's not been on a panel for like 2 years.
Question.
Yeah. Say that again.
It is. It's a special occasion if Goofy jumps on.
It is. It's like Christmas, just hey.
The thing is, though, as well, like Goofy's got a lot of shit lately as well. Like he's got a lot of shit where it's just not really warranted.
Fucking war room in me. My fucking war room is going off like a clappers. I'm on StreamYards.
Hello, can you hear me, Staff?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Right. I was going to ask Paris a question.
Okay.
Go on.
I wondered why Paris blocked me back along. I wrote a comment, something to do with the porthole and you getting a signal when your phone was down in a chat. And I said, why don't you poke it out the porthole? And you blocked me.
You said what?
Why don't
you
poke
blocked him?
I said something like, poke it out the porthole of your boat, you'll get a better signal.
I probably thought you was taking a bit. Hey, just give me 1 second because, like, I've had to move on to the camper because my dog's had an accident, but now she wants to go out, so I need to just help her down the ramp for a minute. But just bear with me, and then I'll come back.
Hey, you don't get blocked, Goof, do you? Oh, Alice is fucking gone mad now.
I'm blocked in Jupiter's now, I see.
Oh, what have you done?
I'm blocked in a few at the minute, but
all
your blocks, you're only allowed to talk to the people that you're supposed to like talk to. You're not allowed to talk to forbidden people. You're not allowed to go to Luke's. So
are you?
But it's alright though. Like Hector can just like wish that everyone's kids just get fucking. Everyone's not only that their kids, their great grandchildren's kids, their great grandchildren's kids. It's alright. They can just get groomed. That's fine.
All right, you scouse bastard.
I'm shocked.
So Goof.
Oh,
Goof. Are you got a lady friend and you're going out to the theatre, yeah?
Oh, I met one. Yeah.
You met one?
My first date is to a coffee shop. It's like a bookshop with a little quaint coffee sort of area. So I'm going to take her there first to see what she's like.
You sound a bit like Howard Marks, Box.
Yeah, see what book she picks up, lad, innit?
Right, I'm back.
Who's back? Who's that?
Paris. Who's that, Taffy? Might come round the slap yard. What do you mean, who's that?
Oh, he is the content provider.
Yeah,
you're taking about 4 weeks on the canal, lad.
with you, Leo, you might have said the wrong thing right at the wrong time, and I probably had a drink, and I probably had a load of fucking trolls in at the time. So you know what I mean? I might not have thought too much about it, but I don't know. I mean, I ain't going to sit here and say, yeah, you're a cunt or whatever, but you might have just been in that little group where I just kick people. Because
Okay,
I play music and I try and have a decent channel. And as soon as someone comes in negative, I kick
Oh.
them out.
Well,
And
I
your
oh,
used to
comment
give you
might have
advice
just...
on the sump.
Pardon?
When you had the problem with the sump in your boat, I give you some great advice on that. That was the first time you blocked me.
Problem with what?
Yeah. Well, if I blocked you more than once, you need to up your game.
Well, I think it's the way I phrase things. I have a problem.
Yeah, maybe. To be fair, I can't argue with that because when I talk to a lot of my friends, I seem to offend them. But when they actually ask me to explain myself, I do
Alice,
find that
stop, man.
I do find that I know what I mean, but sometimes I say it wrong. So I get what you're saying.
Alice, cut it out, my love. You're making me binging out all over my fucking monitor, like bing bong.
Why is my phone so quiet? I might have to go. Yeah, I heard that.
Oh, that's
I might
Dave
have to
now.
go. What was that?
Oh, Dave, sorry. Oh, right, bing bong in my monitor's bing bong.
Yes, I'm blocked on Dave's too as well. I don't know why I'm blocked on Dave's, but
association.
You seem to be upset.
Associated with you.
Oh, goof.
You're not allowed to go on all the channels.
Can I just say something? Right, I've unsubbed to a lot of people, right, and it's all around this particular part of the internet, and I actually feel so much happier that I don't follow a lot of these people. We all know who we're talking about because we're on the right side and we know who the wrong ones are. I just feel so much happier, and I've actually gone back to the early days of when they used to come on the internet, and I listen to things and I find it funny as fuck.
Yeah, it's
the
mental abuse
seriousness
after a while.
has gone out of it, but I see a lot of people still in it, and I kind of feel sorry for them in a way, but I find the internet so much funnier now I've unsubbed to all the toxic people that are on the internet. I just wanted to put that out there because it's like a lot of people say, there is a block button, there is an off button, and it is that simple. But a lot of people get so wrapped up. Pardon?
There's lots more channels you can go on. I started going on the Ministry of Madness channel. That's a good one.
Yeah,
He does a lot of music and, you know.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, I like something that's interesting, right? And I find that there's loads of other different stuff out there. It's like I follow people that just go round the world, round the country. They go everywhere in a camper van and they live. They experience
it's
all
not
different
normal
cultures.
shit.
And
not
like
wishing that people's kids get raped or anything. Yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
No, I was saying it's normal stuff on YouTube that's not like wishing people's kids don't just get groomed or great grandchildren get groomed. It's just fucked up.
Well, what makes me laugh about it more than anything is the first ones to complain about other people having pictures of kids or talking about kids are the ones that have already got it on their channels and have been there, done it. And do you know what I mean? It's disgusting. But there's so many good channels out there that really make you wake up to what life's about rather than being caught in this shit show that we seem to be on YouTube.
Yeah, it's mental illness, definitely. It's like, it's just a negative like spiral of just like people with different dysfunctions that are just
right.
You know,
I'm gonna delete fucking Telegram. I've had a fucking titful.
Oh yeah, Telegram's a cesspit.
I've had a fucking titful.
I don't go on Telegram, so I wouldn't know what that's all about.
You made me do it. You pay the fucking scallywags. You know who you are.
It's for political dissidents and pedos, basically.
Yeah, me.
Do you know what? Someone asked me to go on Telegram once, right? And this kind of shocked me because, like, a lot of other platforms, you have to work hard to get everyone there that you want. But so I downloaded this Telegram app, and everyone that I knew, everyone or that I've been associated with, come up on that Telegram, and I'm like, fucking hell, I thought I was downloading this app to have a private conversation with my friend. So it just goes to show how bad we are at protecting our own data is really what I'm saying.
Yeah, I've noticed that with different apps as well. It's just like, so I don't even have this person's number, but they're being like recommended to me. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. That happens on Facebook a lot as well.
Yeah, even my good friends.
I find out who half my family is because Facebook recommend people. And I'm like, oh fucking hell, that's like one of the branches of my family. It's like I didn't even know, but Facebook knows. So that's how powerful they are.
Yeah, get off them.
Facebook.
Get off it all.
Yeah. So, did you see the stream I done the other day, Paris?
Yeah.
You seen that even lad there?
Yeah.
Eye-opening, yeah? Proper eye-opening.
Eye-opening, lad. And you know what they touched on yesterday, Taff? On the lotuseaters.com. They touched on, they were showing this these streams of like advertisements of illegal immigrants coming over, and they were showing advertisements, you know, like the TikTok videos or whatever that they do, or Instagram or whatever it is. Know what I mean? And they were like, this is what you can get when you're over here, and they're like taking pictures of like British girls and all that, you know, like short skirts and all that. And it's mad. And then one of the lads who was doing the research, he logged in using I think it was an African postcode or an African DNS, sorry, and it actually come up. The link you're going to could have child exploitation and something. Anyway, are you? And then you have to click yes to confirm. Instead of just stopping it there, and you actually could like overstep the fact that it's got child trafficking. Like mad.
Yeah, that's
right,
fucking wrong.
It's just disgusting.
You can see how they're doing it, and it's like using the weaknesses in these social media apps against. Yeah,
but so Taff, social media itself is a weakness, lad, isn't it?
It is, but obviously it's
used to control people's minds. That's what primarily.
It's us human beings, isn't it? Are we sort of like police it ourselves, like so.
What's sickening though is we're just paying. We're paying for these people to come over and fucking do this. We're literally paying for third world people to come here, move in like 4-bedroom houses in the countryside, in between fucking grooming the kids in the cities. Like, how anyone could not go insane at that, I don't know. How anyone could just be like, it's okay.
Yeah,
sick of it.
It's only a minority. It's only one or two. It's only one or two, and then the numbers grow, and they sort of shut up about it. It's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
It's just growing every year, though, isn't it? It's just like, it just goes to show, it's just in 10 years, like immigration won't even be an issue, because it'll just be, by then it'll just be totally open borders. It'll be like free flow of people, and the crime rate will just be out the fucking yin yang.
Bringing up Clonelly, you know, look at what's happening there. Like, they're literally, and they've done this in other towns as well. They're literally going to match the population of the town with men. So there's 400 people in the village. They're going to put 400 people in the hotel. It's like, that's how much contempt they have towards us. Like, sick.
Are you on about Llanelli?
Yeah, Llanelli, yeah.
Llanelli, yeah.
Guys,
I feel for the old people though.
Built on immigration.
Yeah, so
that's what I mean. Like, if there's 400 people, how many young lads, Welsh lads, are in that village?
It's just ruining natives' lives.
So there's a population of just over 400 people, and they want to put 240 illegals.
I was at 240. I thought it was matching. Even 240, it's over half the population of the town, and it's
exactly. Yeah. And I noticed they done that with Skeggy, and Do you know what I mean? And these little towns, and it's like they're hoping that people won't notice anything, and before it's too late, it's done then, isn't it? They're circulating.
You're already seeing the rape cases coming up. If you watch the news, like they're already, all the rape cases are already like propping up of them sexually assaulting schoolgirls. It's just as this continues, that's just going to become. But it already is normalized. But I mean, it's going to become even more normalized, where it's just like, well, it's just one of these things.
Yeah. Well, what maddened me was that stream I done, which I thought was pretty sort of revealing personally to me. And I know, like from reading the chat, that it was to other people too. Yeah. And it was like 80,000 cases a day. We're looking at 550,000 cases a week. So we're basically looking then like 24 million plus cases a year.
This is the thing. You cannot argue that third world people like disproportionately commit sex crimes. Like that is just like everyone knows that. That's just a statistical fact. Like you let these people in, this is what's going to happen. It's just
yeah. But like I've always said, if I got a fat Dan in my street, that silly cunt, right, is going to get burnt out or he's going to get smashed up, right? No doubt about it. He ain't going to be in that street long. He's going to get hurt or he's going to get burnt out, one or the other, right? It ain't going to happen, like. And I find it kind of sad. I'm seeing it up and down like England and that. But it's a lot more here. It's only 3 million of us Welsh men and women. Do you know what I mean? So it's less numbers. But
we like, just the thing is though with these illegals, you don't know who the fuck they are. Like they just come from anywhere. They could be like mass murderers, fucking serial rapists, paedophiles, and it's just like we just let them in and we just give them like fucking like we're literally giving them like 4-bedroom houses, like in the countryside. It's like most natives couldn't fucking dream of that, and it's like they're just giving it.
They're unvetted, bro. They're unvetted. So, do you know what I mean? So God knows what they're running from.
They're here because they know it's a land of milk and honey, and they'll get everything on a fucking plate. That's it.
Of course. You know what I mean? They're leaving Somalia, and it's like as they're coming through 14 different countries, safe countries, mind. Yeah, they can find refuge in. No. They're not interested in none of them countries. They're coming all the way to fucking Calais. And then it's that fucking final across the pond. Yeah. So
economic vultures.
We should be fining France. We should be fining France and the EU. We should be fining them.
Exactly.
The British government should be fining the French for each migrant that comes across. And any monies that we send across to Europe should be stopped, or the money taken out of it to house them until they take them back.
Our border force need to be fucking sacked as well. They are just like, honestly, when you look at their political views, honestly, fucking disgusting. Like, they're basically communists. Like the border force. When you look at like their like ideology and you listen to them, it's like honestly, shouldn't be in the job. It's they're like it's completely just contradictory to their entire job title.
What a piss take. One of the biggest piss takes in the world.
Being infiltrated by the Union.
Rule Britannia rule the waves. You can't even control your fucking English channel. A little bit of water.
Exactly. I watched Forces News and they put up an article the other week about how we're in joint operations with Norwegian on training exercises in like the North Sea or somewhere. Yeah. Something to do with borders. What are you doing up there? What are you doing up there? I commented, what are you doing up there? Like I must have got loads of likes.
But it's funny, back in 1939 when a fucking little German with a dodgy moustache was trying to come across the waters, we controlled it then.
Yeah. It's this is the thing, like the Tories, like they are deliberately letting it happen. I mean, Rwanda is just, everyone knows that was just a PR stunt from the start.
Yeah,
it's just obvious. It's just like this is just the continuing route for Western nations, where it's just like illegal immigration is just completely normalized, and it's like, shut the fuck up! Like, we're gonna use all your tax money to give them this like plush lifestyle while you fucking drown in shit.
So to make you think, is there something bigger going on? That's bigger than fucking. Yeah, is there some sort of agenda? Yeah, to repopulate us, and the way they're breeding. I won't go back to the Bradford Curry Gate. Yeah, but, as the guy I bumped into said, I didn't say it myself. Yeah, let's get this fucking. Don't get it twisted. I didn't say this. The guy I spoke to said they're breeding like rats. That was his words, not mine. I did say it stunk of curry. Don't get me wrong, and it fucking did too. It stunk. But like fucking, he was telling me my family and my friends have gone and left Bradford. They've moved to Middlesbrough. They've moved to Leeds. They've left Bradford. And that's
Didn't make me laugh.
Well, it was a proper culture shock because like
it made me laugh because like I grew up near there, so it's like your reaction was my reaction when I was a child. It was just funny watching it. Like, it was a funny show.
Yeah. And it
is. It's alien as fuck. Like, you know,
it was a
like,
genuine reaction. Like, yeah, I speak as I wear my heart, my sleeve, bro. Innit? I don't fucking yeah. And
how it is, lad, and how you see it. Like at the end of the day, you've got to know you to not take offence, lad. Do you know what I mean? I knew what you were saying.
Yeah.
Do you know? It might have been offensive to people, like, but
I can understand.
I've been to Blackburns one where I went, whoa, flipping heck.
Yeah.
Do you know like the Queen's coronation or whatever? I mean, not like the King's coronation or the Queen's Jubilee or anything. Like, lad, I seen more Palestine flags in Blackburn than I've ever seen. I mean,
I know, yeah. Didn't the mayor put one above the?
Oh yeah.
If
I could pick two people up from Bradford and I could bring them to the valleys, it'd be a fucking proper culture shock for them. It'd be the other way round. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. They'd be saying this thing's a shit round here.
The thing is, though, it's like they're like primarily responsible for all terrorist attacks, and they're complaining about Islamophobia.
Yeah, fucking.
I was in Wigan today, and it literally stank as shit.
Yeah.
Like, how many people in Wigan?
I mean, like, it just shows. I mean, it's just.
It smells of sheep's ass around you, Taff. And I'd be like, well, what do you expect? Like, there's 10 million fucking sheep, yeah. What do you expect? Like, yeah, but I ain't going to take it to
right, though. I mean, you just be lying, though. If you go to these areas, they're so fucking run down. They stink of shit. Like, it's like, I'm not trying to be stereotypical or crass. It's just, that's just the truth. You know?
And it's like, it's a little bit of an eye opener because I'm 46 and I didn't realize, you know what I mean, this is England type of thing, like, yeah, different areas of England. But when I had that driving job, obviously I was getting about and I was fucking getting up and down Britain, and you could see it. I could see it. I went to your area even. Yeah, it's not as bad as nowhere near as bad as Bradford.
No,
do you know what I mean?
Like we've been untouched by everyone up until about, I'd say, like European capital of culture, lad, maybe. But 2007.
It's coming to me now. Like, now it's coming to me now, but it's like it being a slow 40-year process, drips and drabs. Do you know what I mean? And you can see it in the Leffley with West Wales now is kicking off. You can't put.
Well, the maddest thing I think, lad, is the way they build like white flight, flipping little estates on the outside of little towns. You know what I mean? It's like they're just money makers, lad. It's just you've just got corporates at every level now, just corporates, and in the like Rishi Sunak, he's got like business interests and that. Like, he's going to be intertwined with us. It's fucking dirty.
Ridiculous.
I've told you how many times I said they're committing treason. Like, they are committing treason.
I don't even genuinely see the answer to it. I've had a good think about it, like, and it's like I don't know how much it is for somebody to come across to Britain and live illegally. Like Hector, for instance. I use Hector as an example. We've obviously paid money to come across legally. Yeah,
as far as we know, Tom.
I'll give him that benefit of the doubt, but obviously it's a certain.
Taffy, guys, I'm going to jump out. I'm going to jump because my device is getting hot. Oh,
blame
Big up,
yeah.
Fox, mate. Good to talk to you.
Goof.
Nice
Oh,
to see you all. Just
Good to talk to you, lad.
Paris.
yeah.
Eden, sorry I didn't get a chance to talk. Next time, maybe.
Behave yourself, Goof, and I hope
Yeah.
you have a nice time on that date, yeah?
Big up.
I'm looking
Good,
forward
mate.
to
Fox.
it. I'll catch you
Yeah,
later.
If you
I
want to
might
bring it
drop
down
the
to
chat
Wales,
again.
bring it down to see Taffner, Goof.
I'll see you later.
Ta-ra, bro. Behave yourself.
Night, mate.
But like, I don't know how much it is now to come across legally and to do your papers legally, right? But maybe they need, because they've dropped the price now to come across on the boat on these dinghies. It was like £4,000, £5,000. Now I heard it's £1,200, and instead of 9 of them in a dinghy, it's 50 of them. So they can't bring them in now quick enough. It's like, yeah. But Brexit, guys, but the Brexit happened in 2016. We know what, 2023, going nearly into 2024, and it's worse.
Exactly.
It's worse.
And we might be joining. We might be joining the EU army.
Yeah, well, that's what they're making the British people now feel like Brexit was a bad thing to do. Like you shouldn't have done that. Like,
yeah,
Tough.
they haven't done it.
Tough.
Innit?
Alice just put
They
some
just
links in the
haven't
back,
done it,
mate.
man.
yeah, making
Don't try to do anything.
making people question their vote and voting, because they give us all the negatives. Remember, for Brexit, they give us, oh, this is going to happen. You're going to lose this. You're going to lose that. You're going to lose, and it was all downer. But people still voted for Brexit in 2016.
People did the Brexit vote as a fuck you guy, and even though people are just not that dumb. Like everyone knows, like it's like no one wants to be part of the EU. Like
And
Jesus
justice,
Christ,
It was a fall in line.
migrants. It's
It was a
just
fall
like
in line kind of thing, wasn't it? Are you
I-
going to
I
fall
get
in
it.
line or not?
And my friends, I think when Cameron gave us that
Yeah, we
referendum,
did.
he never thought for 1 minute, or his party thought that we would vote to come out of Brexit. They played the
oh yeah, they thought they were going to win.
yeah, and the people spoke. And look how and look, we're in a bigger mess now.
The wolves
2020.
spoke, lad. Hey, the wolves spoke. I don't
Yeah.
think the sheep did.
2016 was a fucking funny year. It was like with Trump and Brexit. It was like honestly, like the system, like honestly, they fucking
Little
cried.
did
They got
we
so
know.
scared. That's why everything's like the Overton window just got pushed so far, like to the left, and it was like
Yeah,
now everyone has to have this like Marxist opinion of everything. Otherwise,
and
you know,
everybody was.
you're an evil guy or whatever.
So everybody was like talking Brexit,
Heavily.
Brexit this, Brexit that, Brexit this, and then all of a sudden there was COVID. 2019, 2020.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
That-
then they hit us with lockdowns.
And then like elections, like you had the American election where they had to, like, you had to do your vote by post, which is just
yeah, and everybody
they're like
forgot-
that's just designed for voter fraud. That shit.
everybody.
Oh,
forgot
Taff,
about
by the way,
Brexit.
Alice has put some links in the back.
Everybody forgot about Brexit. Everybody forgot, and it was COVID lockdown, and that's when the mental health started. And some people are still stuck in their houses. Some people just haven't got out their houses.
Yeah, they just got stuck in a rut, didn't they? Oh, they've not
Yeah.
got out.
You can imagine it, bro. People, you're dying, like your loved ones are dying, and you couldn't even go to see them. You couldn't even go and bury them tidy. It's fucked up.
Oh yeah, 2020 was a fucked up year. It
Yeah,
was.
and now we got people going round in white vans, fucking robbing puppies because dog prices have gone through the roof. Because dogs
It's
have
crazy,
become,
isn't it?
dogs have become now like people who live on their own.
Yeah, it's commodity. It's just like anything you can steal. Yeah, it's disgusting.
So instead
But a
of
dog, it's like
for a mongrel from a set of pups, you pay £70. I'm just putting out prices around here. You for a mongrel from a set of pups is £70 a dog, right? But now it's £1,000.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
rocket, mate.
Yeah, because it's most of it's from for drug
Criminal
dealing,
rocket.
let's be honest, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fucked up, bro. Fucked right up. Fucking
Let's
fucked
be
right up.
honest. Like.
Let me have a look. I'm not used to this fucking StreamYard since.
Right, so I told you before in the chat, didn't I, about I was talking to someone I knew, and they were telling me that they were at this like baby class the other week, and while they were in there, someone's come and robbed the bumper. Get on this, like, robbed the bumper off their car. But right, put their bumper, the scratched bumper on their car. You know,
no.
Never just left
That's
it
at
on.
least funny, that though. Like, that's
No.
Same colour and that, lad. It was like proper.
That's
like,
kind of funny. That it's almost like a prank. That.
Was that in Liverpool?
Yeah, Aintree. Yeah.
Usually they just leave it up on bricks, you know what I mean? Have you wheel trim? Yeah.
You don't know what you don't know, like, I don't know. What are they with it? Do you give them some credit or what?
No. Don't I see Kirby fucking, and they were all kicking off. That warmed my heart and that to see that time kicking off. Even though it was like, oh, you shouldn't be burning out the residents' cars. But at the end of the day, how else are you going to get your point across? Like, do you know what I mean? And then it happened down in Ely where them boys got run over by the coppers or the bus. You know what I mean? And they were burning up the streets.
Yeah, but lad, like what they did was wrong. You know what I mean? But the police have been playing games with them for years, lad. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But
it is a game to most young kids. Do you know what I mean? Because the busies can't really do nothing. So you can ride around on your scrambler bike, boom, just fucking flying around. And as long as you don't wear a helmet, the police can't do nothing. You can't get you off the bike.
I don't know, Kirby, is it a town or city? Is it? It's a town, isn't it? Yeah.
Area.
Well, town, yeah.
But like, one of their girls.
It's Viking, like Kirby. Kirby is from the Viking Kirk, and it's.
I thought it was a village of like Liverpool.
Yeah.
No,
one of the town girls got fucking approached by one of these fucking illegals.
Yeah.
Yeah. And obviously then the police are protecting the illegals, protecting the fucking hotels, which the government have obviously pumped
on Telegram the other day, I saw like African migrant stabbing an old woman in the street, like stabbing an old white woman in the street. Where's that in the news? Like, they just completely fucking cover all the sex crimes, all the violent crime these people commit. They keep it completely out of the news. You have to literally go on Telegram to fucking see it.
Yeah, but this is why
I heard one of the RNLI sank the other day. Don't know whether it's true, but never heard nothing about that in the news.
Well, this is why a lot of people have chucked their tellies away, and their TV license. They fucking, I ain't paying that. Do you know what I mean? Jimmy Savile scandals, BBC fucking bollocks, yeah, charging us fucking blind and the deaf fucking full fucking TV license. Cheeky
Harvey Weinstein, goes even bigger. Like Harvey Weinstein's produced some of the fucking big ones, lad, that we've all watched. You know what I mean?
Well, look at Jimmy Savile. Yeah. Jimmy Savile didn't even meet his fucking. Yeah, they protected the cunt. One of the
I'm surprised Weinstein got turned over, to be honest. I'm surprised Epstein did as well, but I mean, thing with Epstein is it's like, you know, with the Mossad, they always like burn their own guys. Do you know what I mean? Like, so kind of, it was like, I was surprised when Ghislaine Maxwell got convicted, but
she's still alive, man. She's still alive, and we've learned nothing from her trial.
It's like, it's one of these things though with Robert Maxwell, where you just think, oh, you know, can you actually believe what these people fucking say? Do you know? Can you really, like, can you actually believe that these people are like either in jail or dead? No.
Exactly.
Well, it's like, who's next? Anton Deck are doing little fucking rats. I don't know who's next, like, yeah. But to like live your life like Jimmy Savile did and not get punished or not face any sort of jury,
friend of the establishment, quote unquote. That's what they characterize him as.
What's that fucking Sex Pistols guy, Johnny Rotten? He knew about it. Yeah. They all fucking knew.
Yeah, it was just, when you look back now, though, I mean, it's so obvious when you watch the clips. It's like, it's just like glaringly obvious, but it's just like, that's how he got away with it. It's like the double bluff is like the best way to confuse everyone. Do you know, when someone's just that blatant that people think, oh, he's joking. It's like, no, he's not joking. He is a fucking freak.
When you look at videos now with Jimmy Savile or see pictures of him, you think to yourself, yeah, I can see it. You can see it.
You see the horns, like, can you?
But he was
see
like,
the horns.
He was like, Jim will fix it, and fucking, he was running with nuns, he was one of the biggest charity earners in Britain. He was kiki with Prince Charles and Diana.
Yeah.
They all loved
No
him.
one knew what he'd done in World War II, whatever.
He had all the elites and that around him. It's disgusting.
That's how corrupt it's all gone, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the BBC view, bro.
That's how untoward it is, lad. It's like Ivy. Do you get me? It's like a fucking
The currency in it, blackmail. Blackmail is just a currency. It's like, you know, if you've got anything on anyone in any position of power, it's like that's just all what it's about, definitely. Especially with like the intelligence.
Diana knew he was a sleaze, fucking dirty little fucking rat.
Yeah.
Diana knew it, didn't her? Yeah. But Charles and I think Charles was sucking him off, to be fair, or vice versa. Yeah. Now then.
Well, he was his mentor. Like Jimmy Savile was like Prince Charles' mentor. That's how fucked in the head he is. Like.
He fixed it for Charlie. I'll bump your missus off. Yeah. I'll fucking slide her under the carpet. Jim will fix it for you, you can.
Jim, do you reckon he used to say that, lad? Jim will fix it.
Aye.
Horrible bastard.
Now then. Yeah. And the Top of the Pops. He's all over Top of the Pops. Man, all the young girls are...
Yeah, he's poisoned that now, isn't he? Poisoned that.
Thick of it, bro. Philip Schofield, the fucking lot.
Oh, it's just like the entertainment industry is just littered with fucking just pedos. You know, it's mainly guys that like little boys, but like there's guys like Savile that just like go for literally anyone. Yeah.
Like that new film out, Freedom. It's called Filming Freedom.
Yeah, I've heard about that. The thing is, that sounds a bit fucking tame. That, to be fair, sounds like they tone it. Yeah, the thing is though, it's a really toned down sort of like, it's one of these things where it's like they totally cut out all the intelligence agency aspects of it, where it's just they totally cut out that it's like that the intelligence agency just use child sex as blackmail means, and they always have done. Like it's just like they set up deliberate traps, like honey traps, and Mossad, the Mossad basically invented it. You know.
But he's not CIA, lad. You know. He's not CIA.
Yeah, Hollywood ain't gonna. He had to leave his job to do that. So, and Hollywood.
Which one?
The guy who went
Justice.
Yeah.
Watch the interview with him and Jordan Peterson.
Yeah.
On the Sound of Freedom. Watch that, and you'll get it, like, because it explains his story. What he does is he's in the CIA or whatever, and he rescues this girl. In real life, this is a true story. And he rescues this girl, and she says something like, "My brother." They rescue her from slavery or whatever.
Yeah.
And
that's me. I always thought it was a fictional tale. Yeah,
they wouldn't let him go. They wouldn't let him go, so he actually quit the CIA and went looking for her brother. And that's the story. So that's why
that film was self-funded. That's why he got fucking released. That never come out of Hollywood, a film like that.
Was Mel Gibson to do with that film?
But no, but the guy who played Jesus in The Passion of Christ was the guy in that film.
Yeah, well, something's that.
What?
I heard he was connected or something, but yeah.
Sound of Freedom.
Yeah, religious. They're all religious, like.
To be fair, like I think if if you're doing Hollywood movies like this, they're not going to let you like say all that shit anyway. Do you know what I mean? They're not going to let you say like, oh yeah, like MI5 and the Mossad. Be like, we just use kids as child sex just to like blackmail world's most important figures.
Yeah, well, the guy who played Jesus in The Passion of Christ, he didn't have a fucking after The Passion of Christ, which was I thought an awesome film. Yeah, very fucking hard hitting, to be fair, as a Christian. You know what I mean? But like the guy who played Jesus, he didn't.
Oh yeah, I like Mel Gibson.
They didn't want to know him. He didn't have another role. He was just shunned then by Hollywood.
Yeah, Mel Gibson's normal. Like he's not fucked up. Like he's just never fit into like the Hollywood set, and it's thing is though he'll drink too much though as well, and then like. He'll get a DUI and like say some crazy shit to the cops.
Yeah, he's Lethal Weapon, isn't he?
Yeah.
Come on. Lethal weapon, bro. I gotta go on mute a minute and have a fucking dream my lizard.
Even, how's it going, mate? You okay?
Yeah, mate, I'm just having my tea. When Safi said that, nearly spat it out.
Yeah, how you been lately? Because like you've been like stuck in the middle. To be fair.
So, mate, I just do my own thing, innit? It's everyone else's arguments, innit? It's not my arguments. I can't be.
That's the thing. It's like I'm surprised. Like anytime turn it on and like you and Moon are on the same panel, I'm like surprised that like you could even like keep it together. To be honest, because it's like you have some bad like arguments for like I have and stuff, and it's like she hates that you said it like she's like your auntie or something. It's like,
I don't think Moon likes me. Like, I'll be honest.
Mate, she's impossible to get along.
She tolerates me. She tolerates me. Like, you know what I mean. So it is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And I respect that. Like, to be fair, you know what I mean. I can't sit on a panel with Moon. Yeah, I mean,
to be fair, like you're just not about the bullshit.
You know what I mean? So it's not like
yeah.
I'm not that
you're not
invested,
about the bullshit. Like.
Yeah.
Oh, boys, what colour are your eyes?
Brown.
Even?
Hazel, lad.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Play the game. Like to me, guys. Just say blue. Hello? Hello?
Hey.
B.
That was a quick piss, Taffy. It was a very quick piss.
I haven't even got my cock is so big and I could just plop it straight into the toilet from here.
Mate,
yeah.
I'm there for about 10 minutes. Like, you know, honestly. I'm like draining it off for about like 2 minutes.
Oh, I got a carpenter, really. Don't tell nobody, yeah. Yeah. Don't tell the trolls and that. They'll use it against me.
Big up Cam, big up Shabbat, big up Ricky Millwall, Home True Provider, Banter Lion, Robert, Alice, Elaine Cole, Tell, Jump On, and big up Cassie, legend. Especially Cam. Come on, we need Cam. Cam's like, honestly, Cam, you do the best. Best analysis, best promos, in my opinion. Definitely. Has everyone died? Has my StreamYard froze?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah. Well, I thought my StreamYard just fucking died.
No, I fucking had it on mute then. So have I just been on mute all that time?
Yeah. Yeah, I literally thought my StreamYard just froze. I was
fucking
like, jilted.
Did you hear the carpenter bit? And no.
Yeah, we heard that bit.
Oh, okay. So yeah, Cam trying to she's trying to calm me down. She's trying to, you know what I mean?
Cam's the funniest bird on here, definitely.
Take
in my opinion.
Myself, which is a good thing. Like I can't knock her for that. But yeah.
Old geezer birds.
Yeah.
I like the way Cam Cam's name for Moon is like Moon. Cracks me up.
She's like a female version of myself, to be fair.
She's funny as fuck. I've always said Cam's funny as fuck. Like Mongo number 5. Like she is.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mongo number 5. Yeah, big up, guys. 60 fucking 1. Hit the fucking like. Fucking get the fuck out here. No, I'm only playing. Guys. So I'm usually on Restream, but Restream said, hell no, Taff, you ain't doing a stream today. So I thought, oh, it's like that, is it? So I thought, oh, I'll go and check on my old buddy's StreamYard. And they said, go on, Taff. Go on, lad. It's mad. It's really fucking bad, like.
Yeah, Fagsaw doesn't like Restream because it exposed his face. Yeah. Exposed him looking like a fucking retarded George Floyd, even more retarded.
Yeah. His face is a big disgrace.
He was talking about that he'd messed his fringe up the other day, and I was thinking, oh, is this like some lies to like get away from like what happened on Rapids? Where it was like when I saw him, I just thought, I fucking knew you'd look like that. I knew it. The moment I spoke to you and I started like you called me a nonce and I started calling you the N-word like 40 times. I fucking knew you'd look like that. I knew it.
He wouldn't even recognise himself in the mirror when I grip hold of him.
The thing is though, the panic in that guy when he was turning his camera off, just like told you it was him. It's like, and the way he's tried to bluff it off. I mean, it's just it's obvious it's him.
I need to get excited
What an idiot, though.
Yeah.
You know?
I thought you wouldn't believe the shit he was coming into Jack's back chat earlier. Yeah.
What was he saying?
Stuff about my daughter. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. I won't go into it. Property.
Yeah. Well, they act like they're the big heroes, like
Yeah. Oh yeah. Big man stuff, like yeah.
It's like they're the people that are fighting for good, and they're against Cam, and it's like, oh, we're liberal.
Yeah, triggered the fuck he was.
The good people.
Fair. Proper triggerly puffs. Triggered. Yeah. What's the worst thing I could say to you to get you triggered, Taffy? You know what I mean? Oh, what do you love?
Was it worse than what Hector said?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
That's probably. I mean, like knowing how bad what Hector said was, it's probably like direct threats to like probably like yeah. I don't want to say.
Where Hector gets it from? He's Kiki, you know, with Esau, isn't he?
Sick fucks, you know.
Even they all sound like Esau. They got the same rhetoric as him. They talk like him.
There's just certain things that it's just like you just don't say, you know, let alone say publicly, like, you know, as if it's just nothing, and it's as if it's just some like entertainment or something. I don't know. But even then, I can imagine what he was saying.
I don't know either. I listened to yourself. Even is even still here? Oh, you Scouse cunt.
Ivan, I'm coming to rape you. Ivan, I'm coming for your children because you don't believe my wife's lies.
I'll get the scissors out.
Yeah, you.
Sorry, that's the thing. I don't want to get in trouble here. You're not joining in with what I'm saying. It's just,
I heard him having.
I can imagine Duke's watching this and being like, he's joining in.
No, I heard you having to explain yourself to Jupiter last night.
Yeah, but I never join in, lad. When all the murder's going on, I never have.
I know. You're independent. I know.
Sometimes I might snap. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes I just unmute and just like, shut up.
That's why I respect you, even because it's like you're independent, and it's like, I respect.
The fact that she's doubted you, bro, and I know, like you and Jupes now, just like myself, go back time in it, yeah. And I know she thinks a lot more of you than she do me, for instance. And the fact that she's doubted you, I thought was, the fact that you had to go up there and explain yourself is proper Jupiter at the moment.
You've shown this thing. You've shown yourself to Jukes to be a genuine guy, as far as I'm concerned. Because you know what I mean. Like it's like you have been like a good friend. Do you know what I mean? It's like she's behaved like a dickhead at times. She's behaved like an absolute dickhead, and it's like you've still like been fair to her. Do you know what I
mean? Because it's a fucking thing, isn't it? You know what I mean? I just come on to talk to people at the end of the day, innit?
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna fucking judge you there. I still fucking know you, bro. I know.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's like I respect you for it though, because like you're independent.
we go back to reels, like, but like Jupiter's paranoia at the moment. She doesn't know who to trust. Like, yeah.
Yeah,
She doesn't know. She doesn't know who to trust. Even I think like she's looking at.
I was saying to her yesterday, like she's making some terrible decisions. I genuinely think that, like,
and I think she needs to too. To be fair, yeah. To be fair, like, but I'm disappointed.
Hey, what's your thoughts on all this women's football, England and that?
Well,
he's made up all.
They're just not box office, are they?
I'm loving it, and I'm happy for the women's fucking English football, and I think
I haven't seen any of the games. Like,
I think they win the final. I think they'll win the World Cup. Yeah, and I think they'll beat the men too.
Do you reckon? Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be good to. Do you know what? It would be good to see. Genuinely, like, why not?
But
yeah, I mean, for the fun of it, but like they get absolutely thrashed. Like,
but they'll come home. They'll come home now.
The thing is, though, it's like a female. Like no one wants to watch female football. Like it's nowhere near as entertaining. It's like they're not that good at it. They're just not like box office numbers. It's like no one wants to watch. Like even with like women's like UFC fighting, no one wants to see that. Really, it's just like.
Well,
a bit gross.
I'll be honest. I do like the way the girls actually say that. Like, not many of the girls are like.
So technically,
like communists over here. Do you know what I mean? So when they ask those questions, the girls do say like, "Well, we don't bring us enough money in." Do you know what I mean?
I think you're talking from a women's football from about 5 years ago. Technically, they've come on leaps and bounds, right? And I remember they won the Euros, didn't they? England ladies last, yeah.
And didn't they win the World Cup like recently? I don't know. Like, I don't follow it.
I thought they won the World Cup already, lads. Yeah, as well.
I think they won this World Cup, and if it was as many all the women in Britain, if they got behind women's football,
exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Like the men do, get behind the men's football. Do
you know what it's like? And I don't mean this offensively. Do you know what it's like, Taff? It's like football and rugby. Do you know what I mean? Rugby's just not as popular. They're not paid as much. It's not as much to go. It's just how things are. It's not just because they're fucking women.
Yeah.
It's not because the women at all. It's because the demand, isn't it?
The football in Britain has always been sort of like a man's, like Liverpool, Man United, Wales, England, Scotland, Ireland. Yeah.
Well, yeah, Taff, what's the capacity at Anfield? Is 60,000 now? 65.
Yeah.
Like, and you can't get a ticket for the game. But when the women play, do you only use like 2 stands or 1 stand?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
but if the women of Britain say they win the World Cup now, that'll double. The capacity will double up. So it's only bringing more and more attention.
Hopefully, lads. Yeah. Hopefully, to be fair, like, hopefully.
It's got to be.
It's all about the box office, though, isn't it?
My old man.
The numbers are just not there. Then
I've never watched it, but I can imagine it to be a good game because it's competitive women that are at the same level. Do you know what I mean? It's not like it's like watching men's football. They're at the same the same gender and everything. You know what I mean? So it's like.
To be fair, the men just dive now anyway as well. To be fair, I mean, it's not what it used to be.
They're all political, lad, and then they go to Saudi Arabia.
Yeah. But like my old man, he's a Labour supporter still. Unfortunately, I can't change that fact. Like, from the pits,
all of my family are tough.
Yeah, and
it's just ingrained in him, isn't it?
Yeah, he still read the Daily Mirror. Yeah,
it's sad, lad. It's sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the front and back of the Daily Mirror, you had the girls, the England team, front and back of the paper.
Yeah.
So that's only good advertisement and that for which is only fair. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But when the English boys won it in '66, before I was born, isn't it?
Are you sure, lad? Are you sure?
Well, last time Wales was in a World Cup was 1958. Before the last
58.
one. Yeah.
Well, they in the 1994 World Cup in America.
Did he win it
Sure
in
they got,
58?
didn't they get knocked out at the first stage or something? I don't know.
No, I don't think
Did
we
he
got
win it in
far.
58, did you say?
No. But we was in it. We was
Has
in
he
it.
been in
Like,
it
No,
since?
you were in it, but like after that.
Yeah, he's been
no.
in it loads.
No.
Gareth Bale.
I've had to
Have you ever
support
been
it.
in the World Cup?
I've literally had to support England throughout the years. You know what I
Sure,
mean?
you played Scotland in like '94 or something at the World Cup in America.
No, it was a friendly. I was just a friendly or something. No, I would know, bro. I would know. Trust. Wales.
It's a long time.
Wales. Yeah. Rugby. We've always been a rugby country, innit?
Yeah.
Right.
Love it. Love it. That's what makes me laugh about the protest in what is it? Llanelli.
Yeah. Well, it's like if you think about it,
And it's like but it's funny, Taff, because the police come in and it's just like watching a scrum. All the big fellas there just know what to do.
Oh, the women have been worse, mate.
Yeah.
Well, I think Base Welshman got locked up. He got arrested the other day.
Yeah, he did, lad. Yeah. You were watching it. I was watching. I remember.
It started buffering, and so I left it. Innit?
To be fair, it's got to that
Yeah, that's
point
when he got
where
arrested.
it deserves that action. I only saw a couple of clips, but like it's like what else are people supposed to do? You know.
Look at Ed. Look what Ed pumper there.
Ed was saying the other day, he was like saying, "Oh, Chris CFC, the only book he could read is a Mr. Men book."
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, Chris, if you're listening, stay off. Fucking don't go over there and talk to them. It's frustrating for me to listen.
Chris, stop begging it, Chris. Okay, no, I don't know why he does that. It's like Chris, they don't like you. Like, stop going over there and getting abused by them.
Yeah, stop trying to fucking
Please.
get something from them you're never gonna get. Like,
I know it's like he thinks they're just gonna like, I don't know, fucking accept him and be like, oh, I don't know. Chris, just stop. We love you, but just stop.
yeah. Chris. Yeah. No, I love you, English, or really. Deep down, I mean, as long as we beat you in the rugby, I fucking love you.
Yeah, you love a fight. Like Welsh
Yeah, but
people do love a fight. Fucking hell.
We conquered you. So what have you got to say, lad? We conquered
Yeah,
you.
I won happy when you.
You're not even on the Union Jack.
Wait, I don't want to be on the fucking Union Jack. No country got a dragon on it. We got the best flag in the fucking world, bro. Yeah, we have
exactly.
a boring little cross and that.
And you just fly it, flipping proud. I love the Welsh.
Yeah.
Even though they changed my granddad to flipping school every day.
Do you know the dragon? Do you know the dragon's name?
Nope.
No.
Dewey.
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 Yeah.
Dewey.
It's David.
Mad man, because aren't they trying to do it in rainbow colours? I'm sure I've heard down the grapevine. I think.
Yeah, we didn't even
He's
get.
going to be coloured in the rainbow.
We didn't even get into the EU, you know. We didn't even get our fucking flag into the EU. Best flag in the world, and we didn't even get on the EU cunt flag. Fuck them.
Didn't it?
No, I'd be fucked.
That must be. It must be something when we conquered you that like doesn't get you
language.
nowhere. Like no offense, like it's mad.
No, you took our language as well, bro. You only just give us our back, like. They're only teaching kids now Welsh. My daughter can speak better Welsh than me.
Araf.
Yeah. Llanelli. That's how it's Llanelli. Aberystwyth.
Bretzi Coed.
I had a laugh at Moon trying to say Llanelli the other day. Oh, it was quite funny. It's quite funny. Llanelli.
Coed.
Yeah. Coed. Sounds like a porn song.
Yeah, by the river, isn't it? colour.
no, when the Celts come and they settle by the River Taff, isn't it? That's where taffy comes from. They settle by the River Taff. That's why they call us taffies.
Well, we call you Yozzers in Liverpool. Well, have you got the surname Hughes? You're the Yozzer.
You don't know what you would want to know what we call you, lot.
Well, hey, Taff, my family are from the Welsh Streets.
Yeah, I know, bro. Oh, but you, Scousers, you got a unique language. You got a unique accent in it. Yeah, like I find they got it. You like
Loads of Welsh.
Yours is really strong.
Loads of
Welsh.
And, mine's not the strongest, you know.
Oh, it is.
Because I go all over the country, like I go all over the country with work, right? I'm like,
but like you say, I say lad as well. Big up, lad. Yeah, big up, lad. But it's like you've got a bit Geordie in it too. I find it's a bit Geordie in it.
Geordie, yeah. Well, people said that, you know, like on what's it called? Peaky Blinders. When they were on the Peaky Blinders, like.
Yeah.
You know, they sounded Scouse, and then they sounded Brummy, and then they sounded flipping Newcastle, like mad concoction, like.
Yeah, just for me to learn Welsh now is fucking insane, but it's hard. It's an hard language to learn. Like it's like they got like 3 different meanings for and the, just simple words like that. You know what I mean? Like bore da, diolch yn fawr. You've got to have like a little bit of yeah.
That's why I thought it was Cloneffley. That's why I thought it was Cloneffley. Because it's double N, isn't it? Like Llandudno.
Yeah, Clan.
Isn't it Llandudno?
Yeah, Cloneffley.
Yeah, Cloneffley.
Yeah. Like Llandudno, Llandyfri.
Llandudno, yeah. Clamarnan.
Abergavenny.
Yeah.
Brecon Beacons, boyo. Yeah. Oh, my little one's learning to play the electric keyboard and that. She's doing Ed Sheeran. She's getting good too. I'm gonna fucking grab my acoustic now and join her. She's loving the taekwondo though, boys.
Did you get in loads of shit then when Esau like contacted like all your family and was like,
no,
I felt for you, mate. Like, you know, when I've seen those screenshots, I just thought, oh, I go fucking crazy. If someone did that to me, I want to stab them in the fucking head.
I won't go too deep into it. He's like, yeah, he chucked the spanner in the works, but I've kept a good relationship with my ex. Do you know what I mean? So
I don't know. I felt, especially when it's like they're just like your sister, like your ex's sister's fucking front page Facebook. It's like,
yeah, oh, they all hate me.
Yeah, they like absolutely just like try to go to town and make out as if it was like, you know, oh, well, this is morally just. It's like you said you were gonna rape someone. It's like they're always complaining about that. It's like that's a figurative phrase that's said on the internet all the fucking time. Like I've heard that so much, like where someone's like use that as like, so I'm gonna figuratively rape you. Like, you know, it's like, yeah, get over it. Like honestly, they talk about it as if you actually rape someone.
Yeah. He knows exactly what I do to him. Yeah, but like I only said it because at the time.
No, but it's just bullshit hysteria, though, isn't it? It's not even real. It's just like it's people that are like, they act as if you literally went out and raped someone on the street. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Hold on.
Is that you playing the Casio keyboard?
No, that was my little Padawan.
Was that your little girl playing that?
Yeah,
Oh, nice one. It was
Yeah.
really beautiful, that, like.
yeah. By the time she go home now, she'll have had done. Yeah, she's loving fucking taekwondo though, bro. She's really enjoying that taekwondo. So I'm happy.
Just getting into it.
Yeah, she's loving it, bro. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad, mate.
It give her a look. She can look after herself. Yeah. Like I said, if there's any sort of men giving her shit, then I just kick them in the bollocks. That's her father's.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with teaching your daughter like self-defense,
Of course.
especially in this world.
Yeah, bro. And but it gives you discipline, and it gives you fitness. Yeah.
Yeah.
And plus, she can't get into trouble then when she's out. Otherwise, you know what I mean? It's like boxing type of thing. You can't.
I know. I bet you're going to be worried when she becomes a teenager. Like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, shh, bro. Shh. I'd be like that fucking father, fucking like.
Oh, mate, I've been putting them through a fucking like drill test. Like, I'd be like doing psychological backgrounds into them, and then
it's like, Dad, I know you're following me. I'd be like 300 meters behind her, and then oh shit, I gotta let her fly one day.
thing is though, you have to really watch them at that age, don't you? Like, you know, you can't let them just like go out on the street and just like have their own social life, like outdoor. You know, you do have to keep them
Just
grounded.
I'm not scared of many things, bro, but it's fighting the life out of me. I mean, she's 9, going on 10 now, early next year, and it fights the life out of me, bro.
I think it just goes so fast as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, and knowing what Britain's turning into and which way it's going. I mean, and I know men. I know fucking men. Like, I've been a boy, I've been a lad. I'm a man.
From like 14 to 19, you just really need to keep an eye. Really keep an eye.
Yeah, hopefully.
I keep like on the education and just like, you know, less boys, do that later.
Definitely that. Definitely. But I've always wanted to get her into some sort of like discipline, like boxing.
Yeah.
Or something like that. Anything like
The good
that.
thing about like any kind of fitness, it just gives you like mental clarity, you know?
Yeah. Gymnastics she wanted to do, but I thought, see if I can get her into something which is like self-defense, and you know what I mean? Apart from the swift kick to the bollocks, she's gonna have fucking you know, it's like kids growing up. You know what I mean? But yeah. Oh, I worried to death, but worried to death.
So anyway, like in no time she'll be an adult, mate, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, in 10 years, like you'll look back and you'll be like, where did the time go?
Yeah, I'll just be covered in bruises, I will. She kicked a fucking
Who's this that's jumped on? It's Heathen again. Heathen.
Some Scouse legend, I think.
What's happening now?
Scouts a legend, big up.
My phone overheated now.
Yeah.
My phone doesn't do that, to be fair. It's like, even if it like,
The StreamYard's weird as well. Taff, you need to get off this, lad.
StreamYard.
My phone just dead.
Well, I'm not a lover of StreamYard, in all fairness, but like, it's Restream fucked me over, so I had to.
Yeah.
Taffy, Kermit's blocked, mate.
Yeah, good enough for the fucking frog. Oh, I don't. Let me have a look. Let me check. Check my fucking shit. Settings. There we go. Oh, do, 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 do. Do, do, do,
I'll be back in a bit, guys.
do,
Back in a bit.
do,
Go ahead, sweet one.
do, 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 do.
No one else jumping on, lad, no?
I expect they will, but I don't blame him, to be fair. Even lad. On this day and age. Okay, let's have a look. Community. Moderators. So, let me have a look who's blocked. So we got Diana B, Top G, Top G, Connor, Top G, Models First, Top G, fucking Beg, Tube England, Connor, Top G. How many Top G's in here? Darcy B and Ricky.
I thought you were taking the mic.
No.
You were taking the piss.
Literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Top G accounts.
Because you do realise, Taff, these in some cases these are the split personalities of people. Do you get it?
Yeah, the alter egos.
Yeah, they're alter egos, lad. These are people's alter egos, lad. You know what I mean?
I feel sorry for him, I do, to be fair. But...
Yeah. It's like when 100 people went to Jedi's to watch Jupiter, lad. 100 people,
yeah.
100 people, Taff. The views went up.
Even it was a side of me that I felt sorry for. I don't like to listen.
Even if 10% of them, 10% of them can't be up to no good.
But like,
maybe less.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like, I just don't like the way she's moving at the moment.
Oh no, I'm not going into that. I'm just saying in the whole big thing, Taff. You know what I mean? I don't know much about Jupiter's case, lad, and I don't ask anyone else. You know what I mean? So I'm just talking about it in general, lad. You know what I mean? 100 people turned up.
Yeah.
To try and watch the demise of someone, right or wrong, right? Which is sound. If you want, because it's on fucking YouTube. You know what I mean? 10% of them, 10% of them, maybe. You've got to say might have them 11 and 4, lad, just by turning up.
It doesn't look good for us, swear.
It's the same with you, lad. When you go on panels as well, the views go up, lad, because you've got your haters as well. So that's what I mean. It's across the board. I'm not just talking like Jupiter.
Yeah. I accept my haters, though. I'm not bothered about the people who hate on me at all. Like, I accept them. You're gonna have them. You're always gonna have them. That's not my downfall. If you can't get on with me, it's your problem, not mine. Yeah, because I'm one of the easiest people to get on with. Like,
you fucking never used to be, lad.
I know. Like,
yeah,
well, yeah. I can't say the same for you. I've always liked you.
Oh, I've always liked you, lad. We've always got on, but like people used to hate you, lad.
Yeah, I don't care. You can't hate me forever. You can't hate me forever, bro. Because I haven't changed.
No, but you have calmed down as well, Taff, because you used to like
I can't
shout.
Yeah, I shout. I fucking when I first jumped on, it was Facts, isn't it? Facts. I heard Facts on Real, yeah. Right? And I thought, you freaking cheeky cunt, you're on about Muslims and this, that, right? And I thought, no, I ain't having none of that. And the story, and like, yeah, I've had to learn, bro. I've had to learn, innit? I've had to learn, like, because I'm very, I I'm talking to you now, like more or less we're face to face. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I've had to learn. It's not that. It's not that. Like it's YouTube allow it, Taffy. Allow it. You know what I mean? But I haven't changed who I am or my stance on things. I've just learned to just like chill out a bit.
I don't think you've changed that.
No, I never
I think
changed.
I think you've matured. Not in like I don't mean offence by it. But you've matured, like we all have, lad. We've matured into this like online fucking like syndicate or whatever. You know what I mean? That talk about things like
people can see what happened to me and learn from me, like, you know. Yeah. This is what happened. This is what
4 or 5 years.
This is what will happen to you if you wear your heart in your sleeve and you put yourself out there to be shot, like. But I do learn, bro. I mean, once bitten. I mean, it won't happen again. Like, I won't put my company logo out there. I mean, to give the people the ammo. But when me and you can't talk like this, bro, yeah, that's when it's done. That's when society is done. Freedom of speech is gone. I understand why people don't want to come up.
And that's why I think there's Antifa, lad. I think that there is definitely Antifa watching.
Yeah, no doubt.
There's Antifa watching, lad. Tactics of threatening families and turning up at your door and all that, like weird stuff. Like going down your Facebook and all stuff like that. That's tactics of fucking Antifa, lad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Saying this to Jupiter yesterday, I mean, people need to be more holy.
Speaking of Antifa, Billy Bob's here.
How we doing? All right.
Yeah. Are you, Billy
Bob? So, even what your opinions on what's been going on with Jupiter and the stuff she's been saying?
Oh, leave it out, bro.
It is what it is, lad.
Oh, is that a no-go?
No, lad. It is what it is, isn't it? But people have got arguments with Jupiter left, right, and centre, innit? You know what I mean? I can't begin to try and unravel lies because I've seen lies from virtually everyone, lad. And I've got the capacity in me, lad, to be bothered that enough to fucking try and work it out. I just try and talk to people, lad. Maintain sort of talking terms, lad, that's all.
Yeah, I don't like it. Like, I don't know what to think about it, to be honest. I hope
it's mad the whole thing, lad. It's mad the whole thing. People been saying things that shock me fucking left, right, and centre, lad. So
yeah, it's shocking. What's been going on? But the other thing what's been said now, just just makes it even more weird.
So, Kerms, I've had a look, lad, and I can't see your name. Maybe I'll have to check my Google. Is it? I'll check my Google. What the fuck did you have? But I don't know.
Then, Billy Bob, what's being said and where?
Go on, you have a chat. I'm going to see if I can sort this out in a minute.
Well, she's been saying about one of her relatives has been in Discord as well. Like, it's just weird. What is this Discord shit? Fucking bunch of weirdo.
Yeah, just
I don't understand. I don't understand why it's going on like that. Like, and why she's saying other people's names as well, dragging other people into it. You know what I'm saying, Adrian?
Yeah. I told her she needs to stop talking about it. It's
should have been speaking about it.
Anything better, lad. Like,
if you're going to speak about it, then it's out there, isn't it?
Like it is quite sad to watch, lad.
It is. I'm sick of hearing about it. Like, I'm talking about it, so I'm as bad as the fucking bad as the fuckers that are talking about it. But I think she's fucking doing it to get like views. That's what it looks like to me.
I don't know, lad.
It's tragic. I don't know. Like a lot to
Well, if
think.
if she is doing it for the views, Dad, it's not going to be a nice ending because you're not building on nice
I'd
foundations.
like to think that she's not, but it looks that way to me. You know? But
based on
I suppose we're never going to know. But
based on what?
based on what? And the fact that she's. Do you not know what's gone on?
Not really, not really on what line you're on, am I? You know what I mean? I know my bits and you know your bits. I don't know much bits. Do you know what I mean? So I might do. What are you on about?
Well, basically, she had this. Oh, I don't even want to talk about it. Okay, she had a Discord group, and
so Debla, sorry guys a minute. Debla, I'm on Kermit's and subscribe to Kermit. I don't understand. Like I have blocked the cunt.
There's CP drops in it, and then she deleted it. So rather than reported it to the police, and then now she's come up saying, one of my relatives has been on a Discord as well. All of a sudden.
Oh yeah, and he saw something, yeah.
Pick up Aussie lad.
Like,
so Kermit, I apologise, bro. I haven't got a fucking clue how to do this, but I can't see you.
Well, I said this time.
I'm subscribed to you as well. I don't understand, but carry on, guys. Go on.
You know what's happening.
I don't know. I don't know why
even don't play dumb.
And she gave reasons at the time. What?
You know what's happened, surely.
Yeah, I do now. Now you said that, lad. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so that's what I said. I said so. It's a niece. Yeah. I think it's a 10-year-old niece who's been on Discord. And somehow I don't know the story, but somehow her dad's.
It sounds like a load of fucking bullshit to me, to try and get herself out of the shit. If I'm honest.
Possibly that, but it's a bit. I don't know. So like she bought an actor in, or like got a cousin or something to act it out in the living room.
She dragged that many people
I
into
hope not,
it.
anyway. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I hope not.
No, he's not even banned on my StreamYards either. I don't know.
And then Luke was saying that he's been ringing him for God knows how long or whatever. Like lad, couldn't be arsed. Like, you know what I mean? No offense.
I'm sick of hearing about it. To be honest with you, I know I'm talking about it now, but like, I wish it was would just end. Like, I'm sick of hearing fucking Dave going on about it all day long, and I think Dupes and fucking Dave, I reckon they've fucking done it. For something to fucking talk about, to be honest with you.
I don't think Dave's involved.
Don't come up here slagging fucking Dave off, bro.
But
no.
Listen, like Dupes used that second incident. She used that to like. I'll agree with you on that part, Billy. Like, you know, like the second Discord thing is complete bullshit. It's just so like fucking like unbelievably, miraculously convenient that like some guy shows up at 5 a.m. to go, my daughter's being groomed, and then Duke's just like thinks, I'll just bring it to YouTube and then give him Luke's number. Yeah, you have to be so fucking like dumb, blind and naive to just think that like, yeah, that's all legit. Yeah.
Lukey, baby.
Yeah, she's used
it's me.
She's made that up. Oh, Luke.
I'll do. It's the second story, 1 fucking million% made up. I don't know why she went round for the week before that saying I was one of the people who got the first case closed, and then this mystery Nigerian man wants to use the platform to spread awareness for a new Discord case. Like, come on, try and explain that.
Oh yeah, it's so fucking honestly,
and then
it's
he's
so
fucking ringing me.
blatant.
And then instead of wanting to find out the fucking perpetrator of doing this to his daughter and warn the other parents because there's other children in the group, he wants to meet me at 12 o'clock in Trafalgar Square for a fight. Like, what the
Makes
fuck?
no sense.
Come on.
Makes absolutely no sense.
Absolute fucking setup. She's been desperate from day one to fucking lump me in with this shit, and she's still fucking trying. She's playing fucking games at one.
So, Kim,
And that is the God's honest truth.
I am trying. I haven't got a clue. To be fair,
It looks that way though, doesn't it? Like,
That is the God's honest truth.
I've checked.
that is, that does sound exactly right. To be honest, like fucking, yeah, she has fucking made that up. It's obvious.
The first case, I wholeheartedly believe like Louisa jumped on. You know what I mean? There's no reason to doubt that one. But the second one, I mean, come on. So you think so? The first case got collapsed, got closed, whatever, partially because you brought it to YouTube and you thought it was the right decision. The best decision to get that little girl justice was to now bring it to YouTube again. What the fuck?
Yeah.
No, if it don't make sense,
Like,
I'm not fucking right. It's not true. And then the second you start questioning it, or the second that you're sure that you may not fucking be siding with it, your kids get fucking preyed to. They get fucking abused.
It is.
yeah, that's the most sickening statement I've ever heard anyone say on here. That honestly is. And I've heard some fucked up things said about like Manchester Evening News arena being bombed, kids, and that being okay. And then I've never heard someone say though that like, oh, yeah, well, I hope not only your kids get fucking groomed. I hope your great grandchildren and the great grandchildren after that. It's like fucking Jesus.
They think that they've got pictures of my kids, but I've got pictures of yours. Like, what the fuck?
Well, that's the thing, mate. All we do is like question the shit that comes out the mouth, and then you get called fucking. Like the other day, Jupiter tried it with so Moon had done a stream where she's semi fucking crying. Then Jupiter jumps on her own stream and says, "Right, people need to leave Moon alone now." And then I jump on. She said, she asked me whether I'm a suicide troll. I say no. She says, "Well, leave Moon alone then," implying that she's suicidal. And then Moon jumps on and goes, "I'm not fucking suicidal."
I'm not
say, well,
suicidal.
So how can I be a fucking suicide troll then? Come on, I know these words sound good and they carry some weight behind them, but they don't fucking work around here.
Yeah, big up, lad.
Talking absolute bollocks.
Absolute disgusting.
She's the one
Honestly,
that
these
said
past
that she's
fucking
got
5
pictures
months.
of everybody's kids, and she put them on the dark web.
She said that.
And that's her mate.
Now all it
She did
takes is
say that.
Yeah, well, they make excuses for it. Like, you know, anytime they get caught out with saying something they shouldn't do, they've always got an excuse. It's always like a colloquialism, quote unquote, or it's always something. It's like even with Hector, she changed the implications of what Hector said as well, where she said, "Oh well, no, he was saying he wished that they didn't get any police action," you know, and it's like, no, that's not what he fucking said. You know.
Shocking.
Billy, you haven't got no kids, have you?
Yeah, if you said if you don't have kids, then your nieces, your nephew, your nieces, your sisters, your granddaughters.
He named it like everyone's entire lineage.
Taffy.
Like literally.
I wonder if she got mine up on it.
Taffy, why are you asking me that?
Well, you seem really concerned and like outspoken about it. Like if
Why would you not be concerned?
Well, if you
Taffy, are you trying to back her up?
Can you hear me?
Taffy, like, what the fuck have you just said? Like, you
I
haven't
asked
got
you if you had
kids,
kids, so what do you mean?
Well, that's got nothing to do with you, has it?
Well, I'm asking you. You're up on my panel.
Yeah, I'm on your panel. You're asking me. Well, I'm going to decline.
Well,
you
jumped up, yeah, and you wanted to start talking about it, so I'm asking you.
Oh, right, I'm going to decline to answer your question and ask you why the fuck would you ask me that anyway?
Because you were the one talking about it.
I'm lost.
Okay.
Oh,
He thinks basically that I'm not eligible for an opinion because I haven't got kids. That's basically what he's saying.
Well, you seem pretty invested in it. Like, I'm asking you if you've got kids.
Invested?
Yeah.
What, in stopping wrong-uns?
No. In this whole shabonka that's going on.
Yeah, and calling out wrong-uns.
There's nothing wrong with calling out wrong-uns, bro.
Why would you not?
Yeah, why would you not?
I think he's got the right idea generally. Like
why would you? Why would you be funny with me? Because I'm asking you if you've got kids or not.
No. Yeah, well, I declined to answer your question.
Well, why talk about it then?
Because I'm not going to be talking about kids that I've not or have got. I'm going to be talking about. I wouldn't talk about that. You know what I mean?
Oh.
You might fucking put your whole life out there, tough, but I don't.
Right, that's why I asked you.
Yeah, well, I said no.
Okay.
So, sorry. Why would
this is awkward.
Why would you start talking about? Why would you start talking about? Why would you start talking about your family on here? Really?
What's right?
Why would you start,
some people do.
your
Some
family
people
all
don't.
over the internet and stuff as well. Like, I wouldn't do it. I ain't silly.
Oh, Billy,
You might be, but I'm not.
You were going close to the mark.
You know, you're going to get trolled to fuck because that's what you did.
Billy, with all due respect, like you've got enough out there that you've been chawed off without mentioning your family. Like, come on, Billy. You put a lot out there.
Say that again.
I said there's a lot out there that people control you on already without even mentioning your family. You put a lot out there.
I couldn't give two shits.
Well, it sounds like you can. You need to fucking either have a drag of a joint or a sip of a beer, but you just need to calm down a little bit. You're being a bit too aggy.
Luke, I do not give a fuck.
Keep telling yourself that, you might believe it.
You just jumped up here, and that's all he's fucking talking about. That's why you went straight into it. You were having to go, trying to get answers out of even about what he's
yeah, I just wondered what he thought about it because Dupes is his.
The thing is though, it's not daft, like, you know.
But the thing is though, I can recognise that Heathen is not. I won't even say he's in the middle. Like he don't get involved in shit. But he's not a. If you see something that he disagrees. No, but you certainly will your opinion. If you see something that's out of order or wrong, you're going to have your opinion, whoever side it's on. So I don't think.
Yeah, he won't dance around.
Independent thinker.
Say exactly what he thinks. I know him. I remember.
He's not a follower
from Hangouts back in the day. He used to be on loads of Hangouts. I remember him. Like, I know that he just, he does stand on the truth. Like, you do. But he fucking, that's why I wanted to ask him what he thought.
Yeah, it's dragging him into it though, isn't it? Because Dupes is going to fucking lose a wig at that, isn't she? It's just going to put him in an awkward position, that though.
Yeah. I said it the other night, everyone's got the grievance with it. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is.
Yeah, you
that's the thing. Like, you've been fair to her, even like tonight. You've been fair. Like, you've not. You know, if she makes anything of this, then like,
I've had like mates for years who've literally been warning each other for years. You know what I mean? So like, I've had
it is what it is.
It's not, you know what I mean? So I just get over it. Like, I'm not saying you have to. I just personally can't. Do you know what I mean?
I seen you before. You made a conscious effort to move the subject onto women's football.
Yeah. Because don't like it either, like, because it just breeds fucking just weirdness in conversation.
Yeah.
It's like one subject, like, you know what I mean? And people stick on it for like an hour.
Yeah. See, what I don't like people saying though is
saying degenerate things and all that. Sometimes.
Well, yeah, that's what. Well, that's what I don't like is how it's being painted out as if like everyone's just talking about nonsense and that, where that's not the case. Like the way I see it is, a lot of people have been vindicated, a lot of people have been dragged into shit like innocently with like who shouldn't have been done, and now I kind of feel a bit vindicated now. So for I don't know, maybe till the end of the week, I'm going to be like, yeah, any opportunity that I can to be like, you're a fucking bitch, and I feel like this is a setup, I'm going to seize that. But that will die down depending on how Jupiter proceeds in life.
Of course it will.
I knew you were going to get treated like that on Illuminati, though.
Yeah, well,
honestly.
listen, I'll fucking battle fucking 30 people with one voice, mate. I'm not asked, like, but the second that you start bringing race into it.
I knew they was going to shut you down and just like fucking mute you and say that. Oh, and then it's like it's the whites and they're all about the noncery and I knew it. I knew.
Yeah, I jumped on Jedi's because he wanted like.
What happened with Jedi's? Like, what did she do? She went on Jedi's, right?
I'm trying to explain. So yeah, so I think Jupiter jumped on. She was crying, then she jumped off, and then all they wanted was clarity on why Veli and Ultra was dragged into it. So I jumped on, give a bit of a brief background, and then without Jedi even he just see me as a white person, didn't he? So then he started saying, "Oh yeah, but this is a white person. See what I mean? This is white people issue." I said, don't try and make fucking child abuse solely a white person fucking issue. Yeah, they start race baiting you when you go on Jedi's. Well, then he put me on mute. Well, he put me on mute for about 5 minutes. He was like, "Yeah, this is white people, blah blah. We don't go around saying this stuff. It's all you white people." And so he took me off mute. I said, "You just spent 5 minutes banging on about white people when it was your fucking Uncle Hector who said that your mong is black."
So this is
she was begging so fucking hard. Jedi, come save her from you. Like honestly,
I've been on Jedi before.
Hold on.
I'm a big fat ugly old hooker. I couldn't care less. But what I don't like when you say, make it seem.
Ghost, if you strike me out, fucking have you cunt.
Fucking fake crying, honestly.
Listen,
I've told you all my fucking life, which ain't true.
While you're here, can you answer the accusation that what's his name's put out there? Fucking Veli, saying that you and Hector have wished these children to get abused.
Oh, sick fuck.
Well, there's context. Yeah.
There's context to that.
Bunch of sick fucks.
Huh?
As soon as you're here, you've got opportunity to be on your side of it.
Another one.
So I'll be very brief. We had a friend that had an incident that happened to his daughter in Discord. He's a Nigerian, they're a Nigerian family. They're a really lovely couple. He didn't want to go. He didn't.
Bullshit.
Okay, I'm not bothered.
Bullshit.
No.
I was laughing at Sniper.
No, it's not even a joke, mate.
Each other about something else.
I was laughing at something else. I was laughing at something else.
This is serious. You need to go on mute.
But go on.
For a sec, at least.
All right, I got on mute.
No, because I can't.
Well,
No, it's going to be taken out of context and made into a joke, and it ain't funny.
Tell the story.
No, it doesn't matter. Listen, please. I don't want to.
Fucking fake crying. Listen to this.
It is the fucking truth, and it's too close to home.
No, she's getting caught out on her lies, and now she's fucking fake crying.
Doesn't matter. Look, I'll see you all
Fuck
guys
off.
another day.
Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Why are you lying for Big Gas Planet?
Tell the story.
Hold on.
And she started crying.
The juicy bit about the spice.
Why are you lying? Can't stop lying.
Why
Oh, why you lying? I can't stop fucking lying.
Why are you lying? Stop fucking lying.
Wait a bit, man. Just let them talk, man. Don't unmute. Let them. Do you know what I mean? Because you know exit strategies. Oh, you're laughing, yeah? Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? Like, yeah. We went on mute. There'd be no exit because
we went.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
it was too late.
It was too late. It was too late. It was too late.
I'll go on mute.
No. Go on.
I said, you know what I said to myself? I said, if she...
So I haven't heard this, and so if you can keep quiet a minute so I can have a listen to this, yeah?
If she tells you the story, she ends up telling the story, then I'm a monkey's uncle. I could hear it in her it weren't going to come out after that. Because you kind of got her in an awkward position. Base Luke, big up yourself.
Now that you're all right.
Yeah, man. All right, listen. Those dudes from the protest and that, they're not still on your case, are they?
From what protest?
Oh no, sorry, no, that's based Welshman. I'm thinking.
Oh no, oh yeah, no, yeah, different person. No, I've got a bit of history with Jupiter. I can fill you in if you want a bit of about
yeah,
what's
well,
gone
you can
what's
tell us,
gone
but
down.
there'll be no filling of me.
Yeah. Pause.
Right. Well, so basically, I'm not sure how much you know about the. So there was a what Nanifa calls Discord Gate. Happened about 6 months ago, where somebody's dropped a child abuse image into Jupiter's Discord. She came out categorically blamed an innocent man and said it was him. And then 48 hours later, when people started asking questions, she started to like say, "Oh well, maybe you're behind it." So I tried to silence everybody by calling them fucking pedos and shit. So anyway, the case got fucking closed, and the reason why it got closed is because there was no tangible evidence. And I don't blame Jupiter for doing this, but when it got when she found out, she deleted the Discord, and when you delete Discord, it's gone forever. So the police had no evidence to go off. But then, so basically, the only person who's to blame for getting that case closed, which again I don't blame her for, but it's Jupiter. If you're going to point fingers, then the finger needs to be pointed at Jupiter. But she's gone around accusing everybody of getting involved and getting the case closed. So then randomly, this last Sunday, she does a stream saying urgent help, and she comes on and she says, one of our family.
How did you get the link, guys?
Alice.
Chris, I can't. I've tried to drop the link in, but it's
I'll
not
post
having
it.
Yeah, if you could, yeah. Thank you.
Chris has got ants in his pants. Thing is, though, you explained it well to Jedi. Then it's like he's almost as fucking
black enough.
Hector.
I wasn't black enough.
Huh?
No, Jedi's not arsed straight away, like, because it is scummy. Like,
No, but but he is, because if you is but no, he's with which I agree. So if he had this conversation again with
Hector,
listen, Jedi, I will interrupt you because the second that like you make a like an inaccurate statement, I've got to correct it. It's just the way I am, unfortunately. You might get used to it one day. But I'll certainly make you aware that yes, it is hillbilly behaviour. Yes, it is redneck as fuck. But it's coming from Hector. It's coming from nobody else. Everybody else has been dragged into it by those cunts, and we're fucking exiling her for it.
Oh, Chris.
Jedi getting like Hector.
You're right, Tough, mate. It is me, Tough.
Oh, Chris, do me a favour, bro. It was frustrating listening to you jumping on easies this morning, all right?
Chris, stop it. Chris, stop
Bro,
begging it.
I was fucking slagging them off, man.
Stop begging it, Chris.
I know, bro, but like, it's fucking... I went on there fucking because of the way they fucking treated you, yeah? It's not fucking like Babs and Esau jumping down your fucking neck and that. It's fucking sick, bro.
So what the fuck can they do, bro? I fucking held my own and I fucking gave a good few fucking...
I know, but I don't know what you expect. I don't know what you expect.
I hate them people, bruv, and I will fucking go on there and slag them off.
Yeah, but I don't know what you... All right, yeah, no worries, bro. I'm playing this clip a minute, so if everybody can mute up. I haven't heard this, so 2 seconds.
But anyway, big up Luke, big up Taff, big up Heathen, big up Billy Bob Justice, everyone.
Big up Chris, mate.
Yeah, big up Chris.
And he's asked us if we know anything about something called Discord. So that automatically means he's a pringing and think, wait, you've just done all this shit with Discord.
Big up at 71. Come on.
For the past 6 months. Cases
is that Luke now, or are you pressing play? Like, what's going on here?
He's playing it now. So she tells us that
his
daughter's been in a Discord group, and there's men in there talking about putting peanut butter on whatever and doing shit. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? This stuff. Immediately, I'm like, alarm bells are ringing here. Like, this is fucking bullshit. And even if it's not bullshit, why are you not going to the police about it? So you didn't go to the police last time until she was made to by Dave Smith. And even that got collapsed. So she thinks that bringing it to YouTube again is going to fucking get that girl justice. So anyway, the next thing you know, she's given my number to this Nigerian guy who came on and told this story. And then he's saying, no, sorry, I've not finished that story. So she reached out to the black community, which is, she said yourself, she said Belly, she said Nanifa. Oh, sorry, not Nanifa. Who else was it? There were a few people that she mentioned anyway. And she was asking, Raspeg, that was it. And I thought, wait, I know that you've contacted the fucking papers about Raspeg before. Now you're asking for his help. So next thing you know, I heard that she's given my number to this Nigerian guy. So I'm at work yesterday. He calls me. He's got my number. He rings me off withheld. He starts asking me fucking questions and that. And then, so we get into a bit of a fucking back and forth. I'm thinking, like, don't ring me and start demanding respect. Like, if you're gonna ring me off your fucking number. So then he starts getting into shit, and then he says, I basically want to ring you to ask you if I could use your platform to spread awareness about what's going on. I thought, wait 1 minute, Jupiter's accusing me of getting the case closed, and you're wanting to use my platform to try and bring awareness to a new case. That doesn't fucking make sense. So something's not fucking going right. It's a fucking major setup, and Jupiter has been in a major meltdown for the past fucking 6 months, and there's nobody around to stop, slow down, and fucking back up a little bit. She's done. She's fucking done. And she lies about everybody. So Hector gets involved.
Luke, explain the bit. What's it got to do with Velly? Why is she? There's a video.
He's got fuck all.
Why is there
nothing?
A sound clip of Jupiter kicking off at Velly, tearing strips off him over this bullshit.
Fuck all to do with Velly. Fuck all to do with you. Fuck all to do with anybody. She's dragging everybody into it.
So why is she then saying things about these kids then?
So yes. So
we just accused her. I just personally stuck it on her now. She never accused. She never denied it. She's saying there's context to that. How?
Right, yeah, I'll tell you. Yeah.
About that?
Yeah, I know it all.
Go on.
So I think he was on Nine Ethers yesterday, and Velly's on holiday, He's in Gran Canaria or somewhere. Yeah, he's on holiday. But he jumped on, and I don't know everything that was said. But he's basically like not going it, but he's just disagreeing with what Jupiter's saying.
Stay over there. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be real.
Yeah, no, listen. This is why I'm over here making sure. I don't know why she's trying to drag you into it, and I'm giving you a warning. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, I hear you, basically. I'm not saying you particularly, but I mean that whole white side of YouTube. They just need to stay over there. I don't know what the fuck is up with you lot. But the minute
if you're going to say you lot and say why, then you always going down to I don't get what that issue is. It's not like I said. No, I said to you, as I said to Jupiter, child abuse is not a race-related issue. Neither is this. So I don't know why you're making it.
One at a time, Luke.
But you didn't let me finish saying what I had to say.
Well, the second that you mention race, it kind of goes to levels that I'm not willing to go to.
You're not going to be able to deny this when I say what I'm saying. So let me finish.
Well, then stop diverting. I've come on to clarify about Jupiter, and you're mentioning white people and the white race. What the fuck are you going at?
Yo, Luke. Wind your neck in for a second.
No, you wind your neck in. Don't stop mentioning race. I said the same to Jupiter yesterday. Don't try making child abuse.
Bro, you white YouTube, get together, and as soon as you get together, within 5 seconds, of 4 of you being in one fucking room, there's talk of this person's a nonce, that person's a nonce. You do it on Dream Team, you do it on, I don't know, Pineapple, Mooncake, whatever these people are called, Rodney P, Wendy Woo, Jupiter, and all the other white channels that I've been on where it's majority white folk, you get on YouTube and you start pointing the finger at each other and calling everyone a nonce. We don't do that over here. We're not interested. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Big up to you lot and that. But there's obviously a reason why majority of you stay over there and you don't come over here.
You race. Right? No, you sound like a fucking race bait.
And when you're doing mini clips about this person calling that one a nonce and that one calling that one a nonce, we're not involved. We got white, black, Asian people over here. Yeah, it's a mixture. But I call your side
and what?
White side. It's based side and all that. It's Wendy
talking shit.
Jupiter's
fucking race bait.
And it's based.
I agree with him completely.
Yeah, and it's not niggas like me. We ain't doing this shit. So yeah, I do think that there is a racial element to this. If it was a bag of Muslims, and
you fucking what an absolute wanker.
They're talking about this one's a nonce, that one's a nonce. I'd say Muslim YouTube, stay over there. I would say that with Muslims on the panel. So yeah, I'm gonna describe you
fucking knobhead.
I will do that. Yeah, I don't think it's every white person. I definitely know it's not every white person, but that's the category I'm giving you lot. And there seems to be an issue with you lot chatting about.
Yeah, well, you can do the category as much as you like, you fucking bellend.
That's why I don't go over
but you're fucking missing the point.
Every 5 fucking minute, it's nonce this, nonce that. This he's a nonce, she's a nonce. Now you lot are putting images in Discord. Fuck off. I'm not
No,
entertaining
you
it.
fuck
I don't
off.
want none of it.
What an absolute
Yeah,
cunt.
you are in with them, Jupiter. Yeah, you are. Don't put them in. You are in with them.
Billy, man. Oh, Billy, chill out, bro.
Nah,
Chill
it's
out.
pissing me off here.
Yeah, well, I haven't heard this, so fucking chill out, yeah?
Hector's black, by the way. He's the one who made the claim, not Jupiter. So that's embarrassing, ain't it? What a mong. Why have you just gone on for about 5 minutes about white people when Hector made the claim?
Bro, so did you hear anything else? Do you white people get
I'll
together?
explain to you why he said it. You asked for the context. I'll give you the context. I'll give you the context. So Veli didn't do anything. Oh, God.
Don't
Go
be
on,
all
talk about
ADHD.
white people.
Let me ask you one question, right? Yeah?
Do you want the context of why Hector said it or not?
Oh, please, man. Control your ADHD for a minute. Let me just say one thing, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna jump. If you don't,
I'm trying to engage you on a conversation, and you can't shut the fuck up.
No, do you want the?
You're not banging up my stream, so either you have a little bit of humility. Let me ask you a question so I can listen to you talk. That's all I want to do. But I'm trying to direct you, and you can't stop. You got this ego issue. Like, just let me answer the question, right? Do you recognize that the nonce subject is not something that has only been mentioned by Hector, and that a lot of people on these other channels, mainly white-run channels run by white people, are obsessed with the word nonce? Can we at least establish that?
And we know who we can thank for that, yeah, guys. We know those fucking channels we can thank
Esau's
for
black.
That. Yeah.
Just jump into the race, jumping on the race thing, like what the fuck is that? It's not got anything to do with it.
Oh, who chucked out the word? Oh, Evan, who called me a nonce when you was on the panel?
Hello.
First thing out of Esau's mouth. It's first thing out.
Easy, innit? Yeah.
Right, so easy.
Called me a nonce.
Yeah, so we got easy. We've also got Esau. So that's one black, one white. Mr. Unknown. Exactly, even it's not. That's what I try to say. It's not. It's related issue.
I go to Jedi's. Even Jupiter last night. I don't care about the recording or what the recording said because we ain't listening.
You never heard that.
I was listening to know that even back then, that nonce was getting spoken about.
Yeah.
Everyone was calling fucking.
Hey, Taffy, yeah, just one thing. If you only can have 6 people, Taff, and someone wants to jump on, I'll take one for the team, alright, mate?
You just interrupted the conversation midway to say something totally random again.
Nobody wants to jump in, bro. Chris.
Yeah, mate.
Nobody wants to jump in. You're all good. It's all good.
No, I'm just saying if someone does, I don't mind.
No, but fuck that. Anyway, right, we're having the conversation about this shit. Why the fuck they race baiting when it's something?
Let's be honest.
I've heard that's all they do.
Let's be honest about this.
That is literally what they do. I've been on that panel before, and they fucking race baited me because I've got my picture up, and obviously I'm white, and they fucking did it.
If they were whites, that channel would be banned.
Okay,
their entire channel is just that's all they do is talk about race all day, and it's like, they're basically what the we're Jewish. If they were German, we'd be Jewish.
Yeah, guys. The first thing they started jumping on was the fact that I'm white.
Billy, Taffy's been trying to speak for the past fucking 2 minutes.
Right? This word nonce, right? It's lost its meaning. I'm sort of seeing where Jedi is coming from with a bit of respect.
Oh yeah, that is true.
But listen. That's a totally different subject, though, Taffy. The issue is that Hector said it. So if he's going to start making it a white-related issue, he now needs to answer why his uncle, who he calls Uncle Hector, why he said it, being a black man. So he's put himself in that position, haven't you, Jedi Mongo?
Agreed. But we got a black man saying it's coming from our fucking sector.
Yeah, well, I could find you plenty of cases of nonce black people. If you really want to.
That's not a white exclusive thing. I mean, it's like that. That is used across the internet. Like everyone goes to that because it's the worst thing you can say about someone. To say that's just it's just white people that do that.
Yeah, Jupiter been calling me a nonce apologist, guys. Come on, right?
Yeah, she's transracial. She's transracial though, so.
Right, which is like really fucking hurtful coming from a father who's got a 9-year-old.
Yeah, transracial.
Yeah, but it's just,
I mean, like, she just said that to get under your skin,
let's
mate.
be careful
Yeah,
to be. If it came from someone like Heathen, if it came from Heathen, take it to fucking heart. But when it comes from someone like Jupiter, you know it's fucking bullshit, and you know it's just slander. So I wouldn't even let it fucking affect you.
Yeah.
Like I say, if it comes from people
Not
like
legitimate.
Heathen or Violet, do you know what I mean? The fucking moralistic people, then.
But in
Yeah,
the real
maybe
world,
listen.
In the real
Why
world,
she called you a nonce, lad?
Non-protector, yeah, non-protector he is.
Why are you calling Taffy a nonce? Since when's Taffy a nonce?
Non-protector he is.
In the real world, that label will get you killed.
It's because he jumped on and was like just not just going along with the script, basically.
Because I sit with these guys, even. Because I sit with Luke. Because I sit with Justin.
Same with Nanifa and Ultra and Veli. Supposedly, like, Veli had to say that the first time I spoke to him was the other day. Like he had to actually say the first time I spoke with Bass Luke was like today, for instance. Like I don't know why Jupiter. Anybody who I don't know what it is. Like she fucking hates me. She hates my guts. So anybody who she sees me on a panel with talking and maybe informing them, she goes for it instantly. And
it's like
I'm one of the people who she spoke to in private about shit.
On my panel, right? She's calling me a non-apologist.
Do you know what's a little bit weird? Like they're going on about
Billy,
like people in.
Bro. Hold on. Billy, hold on.
Your mic up, dog, because it is quite low, your mic.
You've been sat on my panel now with me for
bro.
hour and a half, yeah? So she's been calling me a non-apologist. Now she's going to fucking... I'm afraid maybe she's going to label you now the very same because you've been sat with me, yeah?
I wouldn't be afraid of that, though. I wouldn't be afraid of that.
That's how sad this situation has gone.
Right, do you know what's weird?
But if that happens, Taff, he'll go fucking sick, won't he? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
They're talking about people going in like private chats and stuff, right? And like
she's always done it, shit. Billy. She's always done it.
No,
chucking around like fucking Skittles.
I've heard them say, "Oh yeah, we're going to end this stream, and then we'll go on a Google Meet and have a chat." So
usually about striking. They've got all these striking groups that they go into. You are right, Heathen, and like I said, even though yeah, and I completely agree with that. As much as I can't fucking stick her, like it doesn't mean I'm not going to recognise the name or like I'm not just going to bullshit. You know what I mean? And I can certainly recognise that Jupiter is, but first of all, she's a 55-year-old woman, so she knows exactly what she's doing. But she has allowed the people around her to now dictate her fucking path for her, and that's weak as fuck. And she can't deny that she's either known about it and wanted it, or she's been old enough and she, as she says, elevated and fucking clever enough to be able to recognise and step back. Like I said yesterday, I said that on it. Well, not yesterday, the day before. On
I ask you,
there's nobody around her saying you need to pick up Duke.
She's a calculated liar. Like she's a very, very accomplished liar. She's gross.
I've got a 9-year-old fucking daughter. Right, and now this woman is calling me a non-apologist. I ask you, bro, if she turned around now and started calling you the same, how would you feel?
Taffy, she's scum. Like we've seen it coming for months. Like it's been a slow burner with you, Taffy.
Doing it to fucking hurt or point score.
To a certain degree, though, Taff, to a certain degree, because I would be sickened, lad, but it's like. This is where it's on a deeper level with you, like, because they've like doxed your family and got in touch with your family, and it's on a weird level anyway. So you're like, you know what I mean? If it was to happen to me now, I'd be fucking fuming, like. But there's not much really I can do. I'm not going to start making a video or anything.
No, but
what I'm
saying to you is like you've been sat at my panel now for like an hour and a half, and this could come back on you now. She could do this very same thing. She didn't even. She was questioning your friendship. She was questioning your friendship last night.
She's sitting with somebody, right, that said that she got pictures of everybody's kids.
All right, me and Jupiter have fallen out. Me and Jupiter have fallen out, but to turn around and call me a non-apologist.
Honestly, she's sitting there with Moon. She's backing up Moon. Moon sat there and said that she's got kids' pictures and she's shared them.
It's dangerous.
She's actually said that. That came out of her mouth.
It's
So
dangerous. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's dangerous. And around my
The thing is, though, Billy Bob, anything they say, that they come up with a million excuses.
There's about 6 voices going at once.
Around my area, I could get burnt out. I could get smashed up by a fucking the old community, like. It ain't just going to be one name fighting. Just on a word, like.
No, Saf, yes, I get, like, yeah, sorry, lad, I do get you, and I don't mean it offensively or saying you're weak. I'd get your paranoia, exactly. Your addresses out there, I get it, like.
Dangerous, bro. I've sat with this woman. I've defended this woman over the years. I've sat with her, and now she turned around and called me that.
Justice, you bastard! I am coming for you.
Christopher, I'm coming to rape you. You've been disagreeing with my wife, so I'm gonna come and I'd rather rape you, Chris, than actually face having sex with my wife.
Oh, you sheep shaggers.
How does that make you feel, Chris?
Sheep shaggers, moved up.
Oh, Justice, you crack me up, you fucker.
You don't see
Saf.
No, I don't see Jupiter and Hector.
He's a man of God, lad. You need to look for God, lad.
Oh, Luke, man, fucking.
If I got 100 people outside my house, God, if I got 100 people outside my house, right? God help me, bro.
So, Luke, I heard, Luke, yeah, that you got the Nigerian mafia coming after you.
But lead us not into temptation, Taffy.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't asked her to call me this, bro. I haven't given her any sort of
I know, Taff. But lead us not into temptation, lad. Do you know what I mean? Don't go down that dark road. Change the subject. Let talk about something that's, you know what I mean?
The thing is, though, with Taff, though, it's hard because, like,
cancer.
With Taff and Luke, like, their lives are out there, aren't they?
Everybody I sit with. Like I'm saying, it could be you next.
Yeah, but what they do, Taff, is they get it to continue to be spoken about. And then you end up. I was saying this to Luke before, you then incriminate yourself even more. You can say what you want to say in 5 minutes, but it'll go on for 5 hours, and then you're incriminating
around like fucking Skittles.
I agree.
Hey,
I agree completely.
Guys, can I ask Luke a question? I heard that Luke's got the Nigerian mafia after
Honestly,
him.
listen. No, you can't ask me. You can ask me questions when you learn some social skills.
No, mate.
I'm sorry, Sky. You're not welcome here. Can somebody get rid of Sky, please?
Yeah, Bill.
Jedi saying we all fucking talk to Sky. What the fuck is he on about?
Yeah, well, I
Like, fuck we do. I think she's fucking weird, and she's got people's pictures. She doxes people's pictures.
Yeah.
Like, she's not welcome around here.
That's another one I used to stick up for. On your way.
She ain't even on these panels anymore. When was the last time that she was even on a panel?
She's barred from all.
It don't matter.
Oh, Billy, yeah, do you remember when that fucking Tramadol guy came on our panel? Fucking, she was in my side chat that day, Bill. Remember King Trump?
Him was telling you not to give her a spaller.
Remember, hey, Billy, remember King Trump?
Sorry, Sky, you're not welcome. You're not welcome here. I used to defend you, my lover, but you're not welcome here no more. Sorry. Right, mute up, guys, please.
Who's not welcome? What's going on?
You be not welcome, you carry on, you little cunt.
Get out, Tabin.
Well, I don't.
Dishonesty, fuck off, basically. You're dishonest, you're a liar. Everybody knows that every
Can't handle opposing views.
title in you lot shows is this person's a nonce, that person's a nonce, this person's a nonce, that person's a nonce. Let's not play this stupid game, man.
He clearly watches my shit more than I do.
Why not fucking go over there? Because some figures over there seem to be really occupied with that word. I don't know
Hector is
lying. I just say you don't know. No, it's only Hector.
He's just obfuscating with this, though. You know, he just sounds like Hector, and he's just obfuscating.
Pointing fingers.
My favourite film was Planet of the Apes.
Guys, let me just listen to it, man. Come on.
Why is this such a common, accusation you're not throwing around? Oh, Chrissy, Councillor Chrissy. Oh, this person. Oh, Mooncake, Starcake, Angel, hen, chicken.
Ask Jupiter that, you retard. Fuck me.
Oh, this person's there. Oh, where's the girl gone? That you lot pass around in the comments and that. Where's that?
My favourite film is Planet of the Apes.
See, this is why Taffy pause it. This is why he's right.
You lot always chatting to her. All of
He's got a point there, but the thing is, though, he's completely ignoring Jupiter and Hector. It's like, his point is just dumb.
Historic. You haven't been around for like 5 years. There's plenty of people saying on Jedi's to try and fucking bring Jupiter's fucking shit, and he doesn't want to get involved. Like.
The road that you lot have gone down yet again. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, but he's taking it out on the wrong person. Even what I'm saying to him is, Jupiter's come over here and she's trying to drag you into shit. I mean to say to you, stay the fuck away from it.
Yeah,
and he immediately went to white people.
He's putting it across in a manner that I wouldn't put it across or whatever. You know what I mean? But I get what he's saying.
It's got a point with the like everyone calling everyone a nonce, but like he's completely ignoring Jupiter's role.
From what I've heard, like from the clip, Veli tried to do exactly what you just did and told them, keep your fucking bullshit to yourselves. And Jupiter herself just turned on him, just started bringing his kids into it like a spasmo, just going on a mad one. Yeah. And her and Veli were like going back and forth. He was like, listen, I just don't want this type of shit on G Block no more. I'm just trying to keep it like, you know. And then she was like, what about free speech? Free speech,
he wants to make G Block like the trill, but it's not going to happen.
Right.
I don't know, but either way.
Listen, I will stick. I want it being taken.
He don't want to do that. He don't want to have it like that, and I get it, man. No one enjoys the non-allegation conversations. We don't want them, man. I'm not interested in it, man. Jupiter, this is what was you going to say?
Right, no, I can explain it from my point of view without.
How long this is getting played?
In detail. I don't like it, right? I don't like it.
Huh?
How long this is getting played? Like, it's a Friday night, lad. I'm not listening to a 55-year-old woman fucking crying her eyes out again. Like, fucking the third time. Do you know what I mean?
I haven't heard it.
I mean, like, I think
no, you can, lad. You can. I'm just gonna say, I'll fucking jump off for a bit anyway, like, because I want to go for a little smoke on it.
Oh, you've heard this, yeah?
Well, I've heard
everyone had read it.
Listening to it, to be honest.
Yeah, I haven't heard it.
I'm glad you're seeing her from what she fucking is.
Crying, yeah, saying like she's like pleading with Jedi. It's whatever it is. Like,
the thing is, though, he's not even real crying anyway. But I know what you're saying. You just can't be asked listening to it on a Friday night. I know.
You're involved with it. You know what I mean. So you listen to it.
You realise what she is.
I'll come back on, lad. I'm not like sneaking out. You know what I mean. I just can't be asked listening to fucking.
No, but you're realising what she is.
It down, closing it and all that.
Yeah, no, just keep Sky out here, guys. Mods, please.
Big up, even.
Yeah, I'm going to listen to another fucking 5-10 minutes, this. I know.
I can explain it. You don't have to believe me. I know you probably won't, right?
All right, cool. I'm listening, man.
But, right. So I had an incident in Discord. Everybody knows that. Okay? Something happened to
Big up, even, lad.
In the Discord. I went to the police to report it. I can prove it. I don't know if someone wants to make up a dead email. I'll send you stuff in the back. I don't trust none of those fuckers. They're evil.
And Sky Church, please stay away from this channel, love.
It's probably not even her. Like, you know, it's probably one of these freaks.
I don't
care. Trying to make us look terrible.
Just in case it is.
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, just ban.
If it's a
ban on site.
I don't want to hear. If it's the real Sky Church, I don't want to hear.
But
I don't want to hear this.
Look, I'm sorry, right? Because Jedi don't like tears. I know you lot think this is a joke, and it's not a joke.
Bad
What's
acting.
going on is not a joke. So
why would you go on the live if you're that upset?
I did report it. Other people have reported it. These bunch of horrible cunts, the trolls. I understand they troll.
Where's the tears?
I'm not going to start naming names. But there's
Fake
more to it.
voice.
Someone's covering up some shit, right? Because tell me this
Yeah,
is normal.
right. Bitch.
I had an individual that was phoning up the police
Desperation.
pretending to be me, trying to get the crime reference number.
Can I just fucking clarify? If this woman hadn't called me no pedo apologist and that, right, I wouldn't even be interested myself. Yeah, right. But I want to listen.
Taffy,
To
wait,
I
because second.
want to listen to the fallout of this woman.
Yeah, well, wait, because the second time you've done that, Chris. The second that they start like laughing and joking or whatever, she laughs along. But a split second after that, like they say, well, no, wait, Jupiter, and she's like, yeah, well. So you see her, she'll go up and down, like she knows how to perform. She thinks she knows how to play a situation, and
Yeah,
people
you've
have
been
asked
kicked
like,
off now, Luke. Yeah.
yeah, but I've been kicked off now. But people
Luke, you
are
got the
asking, like,
music?
people are asking, can't she recognize it? Why can't she recognize that it's so fucking
Luke, you
fake
got
and
the
shit?
music?
It's because she's so low IQ, so low IQ, the lowest IQ.
Cue the music.
The acting's
Keep
so
killing me
fucking
ears. I'd
bad.
rather not.
It is, at least. Funny, it gets funny. The whimpering voice gets funnier.
The police are
Please
all
cue
aware
the
of this, by
music.
the way.
Can you
It's like a
rewind
joke.
that for the replay?
There's somebody
Cue the
else
music.
phoning up the police, trying to get crime reference numbers, making out that they shouldn't investigate because I'm just a troll.
Billy, my ears, for
Billy,
fuck's
man.
sake.
Shut up.
So Billy, don't make me kick
Okay.
you off, bro.
I had a member from their group email the police.
A
and
member
say
of
that
our
I
group,
shouldn't
like
do stuff.
bitch.
This is all facts. They were involved in covering up shit. They know who done it and they don't like me talking about it. So they've been trolling me for weeks.
Who's they? Who's they?
A lot of people, Jedi, a lot. Look, if I gave you a list of names and explained what's going on, I would do it in detail. But I'm not doing it out in public because I am trying to get
'Cause you're
justice.
what?
I'm trying to
The
get
worst
justice for
fucking
this
acting
now.
ever.
But
But
that's
it's
not
trying to get
nothing
just-
to do.
wait, hold on.
That's
Is
not
that case
nothing to
closed?
do.
Is the case about the image from Discord closed?
Yeah, but that's different to the other thing.
What other thing?
Right. So on Sunday, we had this is what's making me so tearful, is because it's the two things have coincided, and these bastards tried to put the two things into one. Okay. On Sunday, we had an individual that come to my house that I know really, really well. He's like my brother-in-law, but he's not, if you know what I mean. But I consider him like that. And that's why I'm so upset, because their daughter is like a niece to me. And if you've ever seen a grown man cry, you'd know how bad it is. This man come round and he was in a real state, okay? He's a decent man. He's a really upstanding man. But he's afraid of the police now. He doesn't like the police because he's had a lot of racial incidents. And I tried to convince him he needs to go to the police.
Can't snitch on paedophiles.
I'm not going to tell you what he has.
I've got to say, this is fucking tragic.
That's fucked up, man. Who do you know that doesn't go to the police about paedophiles? Seriously. Who do you know?
This is fucking tragic. And I know this is all
What
acting.
a
This is
fucking wrong.
fucking tragic.
Nonsense, because the trolls will have a field day and everything else. So I'm not going to go into it no more. But I'll tell you up until what happened.
Crocodile
I
tears.
tried to convince him he wouldn't go. He said no, he wasn't going because he'd take justice into his own hands. He's got enough information that he just wants.
Of course he has.
Someone to sort of thingy. We were trying to talk him down from that. So he said, okay. The next best thing, I thought, Hector says to him, okay, look, number one, people need to be aware that this is going on. Number two, Jupiter's got a channel. There's black activists on there. Maybe some of them know someone who can come with you to the police station and get involved. And so I put out a video asking for people to come for help. And these little bastard trolls, they went around slandering the man, saying that I was making this story up to cover for what they've done in my Discord, because I do believe that one of them knows who done
Yeah,
the
Alice,
Discord.
nobody's
Two
love.
cases are not connected. And then they
Lying
started slandering
to-
the man, being racist about him on their platform.
Being racist?
No one was
Being
racist
fucking-
about him ever.
This man is brother.
No one was
Okay.
ever racist
So he
towards
was
him.
talking to this man, and he said, "Listen." The man said,
She's
"Has anyone
fucking grooming
got
him.
contact?" He said, "No." He said,
This
"And we're
this
not
is
gonna
so fucking
try
fake.
anymore." You know,
It's just
whatever. He
embarrassing
said,
to
because
listen
this
to.
has just gone badly wrong. And you know the problems we've been having.
What an absolute crock of shit.
They've tried to match it up. These people managed to go to Velly and Ultra, and I'll never forgive Velly and Ultra for this, ever.
Shut
because
up,
as
you
much as people
fucking
don't
fat
like me, they should know
slag.
when I'm serious and when I'm not.
Talking shit.
I spent hours on Velly's
Billy,
show.
so are you at this
and I
point?
spent hours on this show talking to people. Velly, Nynaeva starts up a show in cahoots with Luke, starts trolling me, doing the worst shit what she normally does. That don't bother me. I've had years of that. People know that don't bother me. But none of them are taking this sexual. And to be honest, it hurts. It hurts more than anything.
The fakest shit ever, this, isn't it?
Had any regard for the child. All of them are filthy bastards as far as
It's embarrassing, to be fair.
I'm concerned. And Hector lost his temper.
Yeah, Hector just wished everyone's child lineage gets raped.
Honestly, what is
Hector's
this
just a
bull-
normal guy. He's not fucked in the head at all, wishing that.
It's proper embarrassing, to be fair.
And he said what he said. Now, he's not going to apologise for it. He's because Velly
Yeah, 100%
thought
black.
it was a big
Well, it's a
funny
fucking
and so
disgrace
did
then,
fucking,
isn't it?
whatchamacallit, Ultra. They thought it was just funny to troll over something so fucking serious. And I am not going to feel bad
Luke,
for
can
having
you drop the
emotions,
link for me
for
again?
caring about a little girl. I'm not going to feel bad about that. This isn't a fucking ploy for people to like me. I don't fucking care if they hate my fucking guts. At the end of the day, what they've all done is disgusting, and I will never forgive any of them. So you wanted to know? That's the truth. And Jedi, if you set up a dead email and email me, I will give you the man's number. You can speak to him. You can talk to him about yourself, and then you'll know I'm telling the truth. But
I don't
am
want to
not
get
going
you
to
involved,
forgive
Jedi, but I'll just give you an email and you can get
humiliated
involved.
what they did to him.
Help me
And
so
I
I
am
can
not
use
having it
race
no
as
more.
a
Okay,
baiting.
they hate me. Fine.
Please
They
save
hate
me,
so much
Jedi.
that you wouldn't even help a man in
Please
need.
help.
And that's why I've got
Jedi.
Jedi. I am. But as you can
You are my
understand,
only
I just
hope.
this person my family. And I shouldn't have come on here today because obviously whatever. I was annoyed with Khan because Khan went on there and joined
Help
in
me,
it.
Obi-Wan
And I
Kenobi.
expected him to
You
have
are
been
my only
fucking more
hope.
sensible and instead of feeding the fucking cunts. If real people can see real, then you should have understood. Then you should.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I'm glad that people
Yeah, man. I feel like this childhood news topic.
Hold on, guys. Hold on a minute.
Oh, come on, Jedi. Help her out.
Anyway, I apologise, Jedi, because I brought the tone down.
The best strategy that we employ over here is we just don't entertain any of it. And I think that the problem with some of
Box, big up, mate.
because they
Yeah, big up.
times about these subjects.
All right, bro.
Yo.
Yo.
Am I coming across loud?
No, you're fine,
Yeah,
mate.
you always loud.
I don't know, just listen
Oh,
to this for the
sweet,
first
sweet.
time. It's a bit
Yeah, go on, Trey. Yeah, I've been listening. Go on, keep playing.
Yeah.
Stop, lot. How do you always like having
subjects
mouth
like
things
legs on their
ridiculously
channels,
loud?
I just don't
How do you
find
do that shit?
entertainment factor on it is really low for me. Like, look at the numbers.
Luke,
We've
yeah,
got
thank
right now 140 people want to hear talk about noncery. And I find it strange. I find it strange, and I just don't relate.
Ask Jupiter about that.
Relate with these listeners. who tune in at 11:30.
Horse's mouth and that.
Stuff. It's not my fucking crowd. I don't know where these people come from. Don't know if they're from Nynaeva's or G Block or wherever, but they can just go back, man. Go back and you lot debate or whatever you lot talking about noncery. We was just trying to have some last minute bants over here and jokes. We're not on this, man.
I know.
She stays. She don't go.
June, she throw anybody under the bus.
So, in other words, it's saying, can you fuck off? We're bored here.
This woman. You'll
Jedi is like fucking Hector at this point. He's that cooked. It's just it's everyone's fault, but Jupes is, you know.
I think they've been making love, Hector and Jupiter, and she called him Jedi.
He'll regret it.
We're not involved in this.
Jedi,
and anyone that's like decent and whatever, man. Like, nah, it's not G Block, it's Betty Block, bro. You can't do it with a fire emoji no more. Once Betty runs your channel, Ultra, it's done. Once Betty.
Wait. Could you just pause it a second, Taffy? Because there is a question that's been rattling around in my mind. I don't know who it was, but one of them said it's the white community going on about this and that. But it was Hector who was wishing it. No.
Exactly.
It was Jedi who said it.
Yeah, no,
it was the white community.
And then he put me on mute.
Outrageous.
Well, I went on a big rant about white people, and then took me off mute and said, "You do know it was Hector who said it. He's black, Mongol, Uncle Hector, as you call him."
What a fucking idiot! Like,
yeah,
fucking fail.
It's quite. It's quite concerning.
I'm glad that got picked up then, because I've only heard like.
I heard the thing. Like, you know, just on the basis of you being white, you were wrong.
Yeah, no, it was probably best that he put me on mute because I was quiet for about 2 minutes, and then afterwards I just said, "You do know Hector was the one who said it, not Jupiter."
But they've got that. Especially him, that one who said it, Jedi, is it? Like, he's got that victim mentality shit, and it just fucking. Yeah.
He's just jealous. He's just jealous that Anthony Joshua got to read out that statement in Speaker's Corner and not him.
This is my corner. This is my soapbox. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
Sorry, Taff.
No, it's all good. It's all good. And I got fucking Telegram and I'm coming through like. Let's go.
Got Telegram. What's this? Fucking 1800s.
Yeah, I'm like Yan Can cooking at the moment. Yeah.
Shit. Big up Veli, he's my broski, but once you have Veli, once you have
Broski
Betty,
is a very wide
channel,
term.
once you not sit on there for hours chatting to Betty, you're done out here.
Polish.
Done out here, and you can't tell me otherwise.
No, that's
I literally lost all respect for you lot sitting there with Betty, dickheads.
That's mad. Yeah.
Well, Betty, what's
yeah, big up to Ultra, man. Your G Block shit. It's Betty Block.
Is this a recording?
Yeah, not
it's from 2 days ago.
So Jedi and Betty have had beef for fucking. I think she fancied him back in the day, like from Reels and that. Yeah. And it's beef from then, like, and I think Jedi.
She had a question. What a fucking environment to say that. Like, there's just a fucking like. She had a crush on him, and it was beef from that point.
Yeah. Oh, don't quote me on that, but it's only my
The point to remember is that all they did was just say, "Oh, well, Uncle Hector said some bad things, so that's all right." Or they just characterized it as like Uncle Hector just got a bit mad and went online and just wished everyone's like lineage of children get groomed by paedophiles.
No, you wish to a genie. He prayed to a god.
This is like a.
I know that's exactly.
That's even stronger than a way.
Fucked up.
This is like a spit roast at the moment. This is.
Got Duke on there, just like whimpering and crying.
Yeah, me. There was a time where I entertained that G Block thing, and I was like, "Yeah, I rated it," but yeah, I can't rate you lot until Benny's not your Betty's not your top panelist key holder.
It's a Benny.
Might as well be, boy.
Might as well be Benny.
Pride, bruv. Because you lot don't have pride. If you had pride, you wouldn't be sitting there on the panel with Betty running the fucking panel. Tramps. Like how much like, for real, that desperate.
Horrific thing.
D Block, man. Betty Block, fullback. But big ups to you lot, man. Big ups to Veli and big ups to Ultra. And big ups to Jukes, man. There's no I don't know, Jukes. I think personally, if our police interested in you, are they Are they interested in anything that's going on? If they're not, cut your losses.
Not anymore.
And I think the issue is
I can't speak about it, but
okay.
We're not leaving it there. Let me just put it that way because of what happened.
What the fuck? Like,
She's suing us, she said. That's it. That's on top of her 2 copyright court cases that she's got to do by fucking 7 o'clock this morning.
So this ain't gonna stop. This ain't gonna stop.
I miss Jedi. Oh no!
What the fuck you doing bringing it onto YouTube?
Fucking embarrassing to listen to.
What the fuck you doing bringing it onto YouTube?
Happened and how the corruption has happened. So
sniff, sniff.
What corruption? Who's been paid
up? I know, Box. It's like you fucking shut the Discord down, you dumb cunt.
Like, what corruptions happened? None of us are paying off any dirty coppers. Like, where's she gonna go with this?
Chris Pitts is the only guy.
She should have gone to the coppers. Not once, but twice.
I can send you stuff.
No, I don't think you understand. Well, you do understand. You know,
I do. You don't want to
I
get
don't want to investigate.
I don't want to drag you into it either.
I won't be dragged into it because I'm just not interested. Like, no disrespect. I'm interested in children that need help. Of course. You get me?
So that's the bottom line. And yes, Hector did lose his temper. And he did say, well, I hope if your children ever get thingy that nobody helps them. He did
get
say
thingy. Get thingy. What is get thingy?
No.
Okay, Hector's got
I love the way she minimizes shit. It's funny as fuck.
Like, someone's been abused and people
Prayed.
laughing or whatever. And he said, well, boy, anyone that's laughing, I hope it happens to you. I understand that. Wishing it on Veli specifically is out of order. I don't know what Veli did or didn't do, what made Uncle Hector felt he deserved that. But Uncle Hector's very reckless with his mouth and says a lot of foul shit. And
wait. Why do they call him Uncle Hector?
He actually
to humanize him, Box, and make him like a.
What are they all from? Are they all from the same district though? Like their native country?
It's to minimize what he said.
A grapist, which I felt was the last straw with him.
I don't get that, man.
Any talk about
it's to like completely like minimize his role in the whole drama.
I don't know what Uncle Hector's doing.
Yeah, but I'm saying, are they natively from the same region? Like,
not at all. You know, they're just saying that to the same. Oh, it's just Hector, Uncle Hector. He says these things from time to time.
Yeah,
white people do it like we're evil.
That was a red flag then, yeah. I don't even know these people. That was a red flag. They're not. I don't know, like whatever.
Into a room and they're talking about your friend, then the first person should be getting cussed is Jupiter. Do you know what I'm saying? In reality, you know what I mean? I don't think he should be cussing anyone else, but he should be cussing his wife.
So Liquid Avenue.
She can't even see when like they're taking a dig at her.
I'm not angry, Liquid Avenue. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed, to be fair.
I wouldn't be calling no one who is wishing that shit on people. Families, uncle.
Right. You know, if a white person.
Have I got that wrong? Have I got that wrong though? Have I got that wrong? Like, someone correct me. Like, this geezer is wishing like all that mad shit, and this other geezer is calling him uncle.
Yeah,
exactly, Bobs. Yeah.
No, have I got it wrong? Correct me if I've got it wrong.
They are trying to completely like minimize it. Like, yeah.
Wow.
We get it.
You know, if he was white though, it'd be the end of the world.
Fucking have you, Dave Smith? You can't.
What degenerates, man.
That's me. Thanks for
letting that information get out there. I don't understand how they.
The man spoke on the panel himself. He came on.
Why is he on the panel? Like, what is this, man?
Because
the Marcus figured her out then.
They decided that. I didn't want him to, but that's not the point. That's not the point.
That was called urgent.
But then after what Luke did, the man didn't take it lightly.
What did I do, you fucking silicone?
Right. So again, this is how the internet works. You should have told him. And Uncle Hector, I could imagine him just hearing like, "Right, my friend." Well, did he agree to his friend going on the panel?
The man wanted to go on himself.
Wow.
Well, it's all your fault. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell is that?
I've got to say, Jupiter, you've dragged us all down to you a fucking bullshit level.
Scumbag.
Yet you feel like you were elevated above us. You
Right, fuck.
fucking,
Right,
you're
fuck.
absolutely off your fucking head, love. You're off your fucking head.
Satan's got a fucking special circle reserved for her in hell.
What the fuck is that woman
He's
taking?
still calling him Uncle Hector though. Like that's fucking striking to me.
What's this woman taking, bro? She's on some serious coffee, like.
Taking the fucking piss.
You know the internet, and you know you've got enemies. You've been saying for the last couple of months that people have been.
Yeah, but I did not believe that these people were so sick that they wouldn't know the difference between real.
What are you talking about? Huh?
Did you hear that? Rewind that, Taffy. Rewind it.
I don't want nothing to do
Rewind
with
it, please,
what?
Taffy. Rewind that, because what she says there, which again, like people can just look into the semantics of things, but she didn't finish what she was going to say, and all she could have said then is people don't know the difference between real and fake, which implies that what is this case real and the other one was fake? What does that imply to people? Just listen to her.
Yeah.
Was it a social experiment? Was it a social experiment? Like...
Listen to her, and you see whether she's done a fuck up here because she stops herself.
Right. So again, this is how the internet works. You should have told him. And Uncle Hector, I could imagine him just hearing like, "Right, my friend." Well, did he agree to his friend going on the panel?
The man wanted to go on himself.
Oh no. Well, it's all your fault.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
like, what the hell is that?
Wait a minute. Stop. So the geezer's knocked on her door, asking if she knew about Discord
at 5 a.m.
And then he's come in and he wanted to go on a YouTube panel. Well, he didn't even know what Discord was. He says the front door and don't even know what Discord is. And then 5 minutes later, he wants to come on a YouTube panel.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, he wants to leave the paedophile, then go after Luke. Just like, forget Discord, let's go after Luke, Yeah.
Yep, I do a chat Mongols.
Don't say that.
That alone just shows it's insulting to anyone's intelligence, that fact alone. It's just obviously, if you believe that, you're a fucking idiot, If your kid's getting groomed, right, and you've supposedly, you've got their, details and you're going after some, random guy on YouTube, then yeah, it's a load of bullshit. Obviously.
Smell bullshit since this fucking Discord was fucking started, bro.
Mate, I said from the start it was full of fucking pedos and feds. That's exactly my exact words before they actually did it, and then that's what happened.
It's no coincidence since this fucking Discord started, right? That I've fallen out with Babs, Moon, and Jupiter.
Babs is a fucking vile slag. I'll just say that forever. Anyone that listen to her, she fucking describes your daughter as a 9-year-old slag. It's just fuck her, ugly, grotesque, hobgoblin, fucking burn in hell forever.
You miss Gargoyle.
Yeah,
I've got a recording of her saying some mad shit.
Fuck her, honestly. I'll always shit on her forever.
All right. Oh, chat. All right, Cassie. Here we go.
You've got enemies.
Right, yeah, listen, because like I said, listen to what she says.
Yeah,
but
I did not believe that these people were so sick that they wouldn't know the difference between real.
What are you talking about? Huh?
And yeah, I know. I don't want nothing to do with them. I'm not
real
even
and what?
joking, Maku. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, I've got that, Luke. I've got that. So I've got to say that.
I understand that, but it's a bit late. It's like you've been laying with them.
Yeah, but I've never sat there. It's never been to this disgusting level.
Yeah, because
and there's other stuff There's other stuff that's come out that I never knew about. I mean, there's this these hangouts that they have, and it seems there's been all this vile abuse going on to people. Luckily enough, I was never involved with that part of it.
Right.
But the more that's coming out and the more that's coming out, it's fucking unbelievable, and it's making me ill.
Oh, it's making me ill.
But no one's going to believe that, and I'm not trying to make them fucking believe that.
Well, again, you're trying to get to the point, right? And trying to get to where it started or where it thing. But for me, from what I'm hearing, you get what I'm saying? It's you guys' fault. It's the man's fault as well. You lot didn't heads him up on what the internet is like. Like, what are we doing out here? Like, what was the point?
I did.
You just wanted him to tell his story, or what was it? Trying to raise funds?
And I wasn't expecting him to say what he said either. I thought he just wanted to ask anyone if there was anyone out there that could get in contact with him. I was surprised myself.
Oh,
But at the
so
end of the day,
fake.
not coming back online. That's it.
So sorry. Why didn't you lot just go to the police? You lot are not, you're not bound by any codes that say you don't deal with
Because
your
I didn't
problem.
want to get involved in another load of it after what's happened with the. I've got enough going on.
Of course not. Of course you didn't want to get involved.
Look,
Are
there's
you saying that you
coming
leave them
in and
alone?
stuff. So I didn't want it to look like.
Just is laughing. Fucking podcast.
Wait, this is funny. This is fucking funny to listen to. This is like, what? She's just not good at acting. Like, you know, it's hard to do. To be fair, that's hard to do, and like, she's doing an okay job, but it's fucking cringe. Like, it's still like really obvious.
It's in better acting skills than all the Oaks.
Yeah, it's
terrible.
It's the thing though. You know, it's hard to do though, isn't it? Like, you know, to actually like pull it off. That's fucking hard. You have to be a good actor.
Wait, listen. It genuinely is to pull it off. To pull it off, it's like it is exhausting. It's exhausting.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Bob. And she just—it's like you have to feel it, and she just like it's so forced. It's like so forced.
That's what interests me. That's what interests me so much about her. That's what interests me so much about it, is that the way she does it, and it's day in, day out. She's on it. She's on it every fucking day. Like, fucking, you're not doing nothing with your life apart from being on YouTube and fucking like just not owning your wrongs, just covering up with lies. And I think fucking hell, it really is. It's phenomenal. It's fucking phenomenal.
It's performative lies, and it's like, you know,
so we'll do a combo after this, and who can do the best tears, yeah, and the most convincing. Who can do the most convincing tears, right? But like, let's see, you're the same.
These police, I don't advocate for them, but they are necessary for these type of stuff, right?
No, it's all been sorted out. If that's what you're asking, but I'm not going into detail.
No, I'm not asking because you can't.
Because I can't say anything on here without it getting twisted and people.
No, but any details of a case, should never be spoken about anyway. So sometimes I see people talking about, this person's the this and this person's the that. But if that's the case, have you done the right thing in the first place? Has it gone to the authorities? And most likely, how can someone, unless they know your real name, your full details and all of that, go to the authorities and say, I'm going to say this? It doesn't make sense.
Because they do know my full name, Maku. They've put my address out, my name out. They've doxed me for fucking years.
That's fucking lies. That's lies.
It's how like the more the questioning her, the more she's crying and has to leave. You know,
lies. That's total lies for there now. Yeah.
Oh,
wait, the last gets come yet. She thinks she's safe in a minute and starts laughing, but then she realizes.
Out there, if anybody want to come around, they can come around. Yeah, is that fact?
Fact.
But you've been.
And if they've got some silly little bin who pretends to be me, it's a big. Listen, we've had to involve the commissioner in this.
In the circle.
Because there was a data breach.
Okay. But you was in that circle though, Jupiter. When it was happening to
she made the circle. She is the circle.
Big up, Marco, lad. Big up.
But
belt size is the equator line.
Oh, well, it's not happening to me. Now it's happening to you. You're teary in that. I do have sympathy for you, But
Yeah,
you know,
you're the
it's
only
just
one.
like this is a
Listen,
mess
Matthew, I've never
making.
got
Definitely the
anybody.
only one.
And I know
you.
my Nifa calls a thing at the park, the docks, but I've never gone looking for anyone's address. I've never gone down Facebook's. I've never brought out fucking Facebook's pictures of anybody and put them on my channel ever. And I've never.
No, but you sat with them while they've done it.
Yeah, and you asked me
Listen,
to look
listen,
well.
listen to this
Me
next
look
bit.
days.
Listen to this next bit. Listen.
Hang with devils, you become a devil. So the point is not that you.
She says at some point here, because I've heard this already. She says at some point here she's never been around people who have done that.
Yeah. And it was fine at
Well,
a
that's
certain
pretty
stage.
evident.
Well,
And
exactly.
I didn't
That's what I'm
realise
trying
to
to
what
say.
scale. Listen, have I
Okay.
been foolish? Yeah. Have I been
55-year-old
blind to some
foolish
people?
woman.
Yeah.
Don't sound so elevated now, does she?
She fuck.
This is crazy, man. I just feel that, you know what I mean? These are like crocodile
To the
tears
bitch
for
should have
me
fucking
because
he'd
it's
warning.
like,
Oh,
you're a bit
big up, Marco Crocodile. He's calling it
It's
out.
over.
Big up, lad. Big up,
Percy,
lad.
you know better.
I'm
You've
not
been on
crying
every
for
side.
me. I'm not
You've
crying
been
for
in.
me.
You
I
hold
get
on.
upset
You've been on the
over my niece. That's what's
right.
made me vulnerable
You've
at the
been over
moment.
the
I'm not crying
black
for me.
sector, the black sector, rose sector, and even as we said, the white sector. Do you get what I'm saying? So I just don't understand. If you didn't want to be involved, you wouldn't be involved. But unfortunately, you've made friends. You've
Oh, come on,
let people in your circle.
come on,
No,
Jedi.
hold on.
Ah, big
Come
up,
on,
Marco,
Jedi.
lad.
Don't be. Come on.
Big
Jedi.
up, lad.
Don't be like that.
Big up, lad.
Hold on.
Roasting each other is not going into people's personal lives like they have done.
It is. We
No, it's
explained this on the
not.
weekend.
No, it's
Hold on
not.
Yes, it is.
1 second. I explained this to a young lady who jumps on the panel, and she says she's like training to be a troll, but she didn't realize that what comes with trolling is doxing. So this is the dark side of trolling that some people don't talk about, but it's there. It's
Duke's
definitely part of
playing
it.
it innocent,
That isn't even the
bleeding.
part
Shut
that
the fuck
I'm
up.
upset about. All of that is different. This is what I'm trying to say to you.
Not different.
They've tried to
Not different.
pretend that the other thing is involved in all this thing. No, it's not.
Yeah, but
And that's how they managed to hoodwink.
They, them, there. You know what I mean? Yeah. They, them, they. Fuck off.
Ultra and Veli into believing they were going around saying, "Oh, she's asked for this, so she's asking Ultra and Veli to get involved in our Discord and what happened in it." No,
you dragged them into it,
and they fell for it. Instead of even asking me, they just went full on helter skelter. And in fact, I've lost all respect for them. I really have. I really have.
What? Because your husband fucking
egomaniacal bitch.
Your husband fucking threatening all the doxing onto everybody's kids, Belly's and Ultra's kids. Fuck off, Jupiter, you fucking simple cunt.
But there's no loyalty in this game. And again, like people cried wolf so many times. You've been the perennial person to help somebody in their discombobulation, like when Wendy was crying by the grave. How did we know Wendy was crying by the grave if you didn't come and tell us? Do you get me? Or teary-eyed and da-da-da.
Well, I can in the back. I can show you facts on that as well. I'll show you.
But this is your association. This is the circle that you're in. You've got to accept these things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
So
understand
now-
that these people are just evil fucking trolls. Yes.
Right.
I've took
So
them as
then-
people, and they're not. They're not.
Projection.
And they're evil, and they're nasty.
We've demonstrated tonight she's the ultimate troll.
Projection.
Right. So imagine what some of those people think about you.
Oh!
Booyah, Kasha.
Can we have
Smack
a
in your
fucking...
face. Deal with that bitch.
You can.
Oh, she felt that one. She felt that.
Fucking $1,000,000%.
Who was that? Was that Maku or Jedi?
That's
Maku.
Right, big up Maku on that. That was
That's a bit like
that was
Maku's not as bad as Jedi.
that was a
Like,
good
like
confession.
Jedi's
That
like
was a-
seems to be fucking up her
He's
arse.
already figured her out, bro. He's sussed her out already.
Yeah,
He's
he
just-
fucking
he's
read
just,
it.
He's just going through the motions now. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
The
Read her
perennial
like a
person
read
to
her like a
help
fucking
somebody
McDonald's
in their
menu.
That was beautiful.
discombobulation, like when Wendy was crying by the grave. How did we know Wendy was crying by the grave if you didn't come and tell us? you get me? All teary-eyed and da-da-da.
Well, I can in the back. I can show you facts on that as well. I'll show you.
But this is your association. This is the circle that you're in. You've got to accept these things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand that these people are just evil fucking trolls. Yes.
Right.
I've took them as people, and they're not. They're not, and they're evil and they're nasty.
Right. So imagine what some of those people think about you. Right?
A lot of them hate me
because you hang with because you hang with trolls.
I'm being victimized, mate.
Right. So trolls are going to be attracted to your channel and all of that, and so that's how you're going to get docs. That's how you're going to be on Discord and people posting thing, because the thing about Discord, which I learned from early, it's a hacker's dream. You understand? They can hack into your computer via this application. Yeah. And when I used to have it on my computer back in the day, it used to make my computer work funny. So glitching. But people told me from time, like, no, that Discord thing there is a mess. Man can work his way into your computer and start.
I only had it for a day. And that was because someone else talked me into it. I wish.
It's someone else's fault, bitch.
Well, you're lying for Jukes. You've still got fucking Discord.
You know,
still
I do understand what you're saying, but you kind of got yourself caught in a pickle.
Yeah, I did.
Your own making.
Shut away out.
Yeah, I'm not. Look. I'm not saying that I'm fucking some little Miss Innocent.
You are. That's all you've been saying for fucking past how many months.
I can't forgive people for fucking making a joke. I can't, and I won't.
No, you'll just sit with Esau who jokes about mothers not being able to see the kids and shit like that.
So embarrassing! Like, this is the worst fake fucking.
This is I'll tell you now. This is a memorial service. She's done out here.
On an embarrassing level, this is 2 out of 10. This is fucking unreal.
Dupes always used to be one of those women as well that was like, she always used to make out like no nonsense, no tears, no bullshit, and this is just shows how fake she is.
He's fucking on the money, but
you.
I think I had an argument with him yesterday.
The problem is because at the end of the day, if you're associated with these people, which you are, you've got to understand how they perceive. Hold on, how they perceive you. You can be playing all innocent now, but your past track record is what they're also looking at. Certain situations where your husband has lied.
Proven liar.
You can add all
Everyone's a rapist.
Look, he's dropping absolute bombs.
The thing is that Maku just don't fall for a shirt. You know, it's just like he knows as well that anytime she comes unstuck, everyone's a fucking pedo, a rapist, a stalker, an abuser, something.
My question to you,
sexual.
Where's the bodyguard? I haven't heard his voice. Where's he to?
Because he knows he's fucked. Because he what he said. You know, it's like if he was in the background piping up, it would just get even worse.
Yeah, but
no question. Yeah. He's always listening. Do you think he works?
Doesn't fuck. He's there constantly.
Well,
always there.
Even on Valleyvision, he was there throughout the day and night.
He's quick enough to pipe up all this week, isn't he? Why is he not?
Yeah, he's quick enough to pipe up and accuse children of being raped and shit. What the fuck is wrong with that cunt?
Is like, he's living up to his sniper name behind he is. He's ripping out the bits.
Take that
you can't blame them then in having this thing and say, she's probably lying and You can't knock them for that. I know it might hurt you because it is a real situation for you, right? But their thing is not done with malice, I don't think. I don't think their thing is done with malice. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and I understand if Belly don't want to hear it. That Belly don't want to hear it on his channel. I understand that.
It wasn't on Belly's channel. They done all this without even talking to me.
Okay, they went on 9 Ethers
and then they all went on 9 Ethers, including that fucking little faggot that just come on, talking bullshit.
That's a hate crime.
Jupe, say that to Moon's trans kid. Be consistent.
People are going to do what they're going to do. You've got your adversaries and 9 Ether.
She just can't help herself or get them slightly.
That's what I mean. Like, if you're going to complain about that shit, transphobia, like Moon does, then tell Jupes about that. You know? Tell Jupes about all that kind of shit.
fucking Telegram is doing my nutting.
Block the notifications.
It's doing my fucking nut. I gotta sort this out. It's doing my nutting.
It's funny that though, isn't it? Like, you know, it's just like, oh, Luke's faggot, and then Moon, the next second, Moon's fucking crying about transphobia and they're so homophobic. Violet goes over there. It's just like, be fucking consistent with your bullshit.
Sounded like you saw them, bro.
What with the Moon impression? Well, it's a whiny, you know, it's a shrill sound of a voice. It's just like, it cuts right through you. It's just like, this person's down there, and that person's down there.
What was the impression of Luke go? Ooh, ooh.
Just like, I can't listen to it for longer than 10 minutes. I go in intervals.
What a twat. Okay, so let's just carry on.
You know,
look, I am gonna be fine, but when it comes to all the other stuff to do with the gentlemen that come on, I get upset. That's it. It's not. I'm not asking.
Kathy, sorry, can I just make a quick statement, please? I've just been messaged. So Alice has sent me a message on Telegram saying, so Dave's asked me to DM you this. He said, Alice, can you tell Luke that when Jupiter told Dave that Wendy said Wasp and the Hive and that are full of nonsense, it was all a lie? And I remember Jupiter told me, oh, Dave wasn't. That happened. So that conversation happened in the same private call as when Jupiter told me about her son.
Stop.
And he said that. So basically, Jupiter. So when I was in that group call with Dave and Jupiter, and she told me about the son. She also said that Wendy had told her and said, "Stay." The reason why Jupiter stays away from hangs, just as your camera's on, or joint, big up. So Wendy, so Jupiter told me that Wendy told her to stay well away from the hangs, and especially at the Hive, because the Hive is full of nonsense, including the Wasp. And I didn't, obviously, like I said, like, yeah, you're talking some fucking shit here. So I didn't question Wendy on it. Like, I thought, no, Jupiter's playing some games here. But obviously, when it all blew up and that, I think I've mentioned it to Wendy. Yeah. And she said, no, that was an absolute fucking lie. I would never say that, which I've never doubted her saying it in the first place. But Dave's just come and said now that, no, that was a lie. So Jupiter's clearly told him that it was all a lie. That's how fucking dangerous she is.
Wow.
Fucking sad fat fuck. I'm telling you now, Jupiter, your day is coming. Trust and believe.
Yeah, and anybody who want to clip me and
I'll be using all my experts for that.
I'm not going to strike you like you childish bunch of cunts. Yeah. So if you want to, all the clippers out there, all the good clippers, you clip away, and all the people who want to record easy, Jupiter, Moon, Bleeding. Yeah, you crack on. So I'm never going to stoop down to you little childish levels. Yeah, I won't strike you. But I might do you, Bleeding. I might do you. Who knows?
All right. But then again,
I'm not going to sit here and let that fucking little faggot lie out of his ass like he keeps doing.
The second hate crime, that's harassment now at this point.
You can always come and clarify, whatever. But as I said, the whole thing sounds like a serious mess.
Kermit O'Grady, you're a little bitch.
You know what I mean? And the best advice I could give is just, next time, please just.
And Ichabod, you're a little bitch and all.
He's a fucking.
Ichabod McCrane is the biggest faggot on here. He's another one that he's a big like football hooligan, but just won't ever jump off.
Oh yeah, like fuck he is. He's another
Listen, you faggot! Click the fucking link.
Oh, another Rangers supporter. Eh?
Another pussy hole.
Little cocksucker.
It's not my Ichabod, so you can get off it. Thank you. I'm not interested in you.
And what did you?
Little fucking cocksucker with your little comments, your cheap ass comments.
you do, Ultra? You thought it was all a fucking joke, trolling on the down low, pissing Hector off, pissing me off.
Listen, if you know Ultra, you know Ultra's just like that. You got what I'm saying? He laughs, he jokes about everything. Sometimes you think he's not. It's his style, basically. You think he's not being serious, or you think.
And Babs, I can smell your breath. Go and brush your teeth, you fucking gargoyle cunt.
That's not a breath, that's a minge.
But it's not always. Do you get what I'm saying? Sometimes there is some method to the madness, but the laughing and joking thing, nah. I'm sure if you talk to him again, he would say to you like, "Oh, come on, Jupiter." Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it was only bants or whatever and blah blah blah. You were just not in the bants mood.
Listen, people
You're
should
just
know
not
the
in the
difference
mood.
between when I'm serious. Even you, Matthew,
I
right?
get
Me
you.
and you have had
I
some
get you.
right ding dongs, right? But even you know when I'm serious and when it's just fucking me being an arsey bitch or me fucking meaning it. You know. People have been around me for 5 years now. And when I'm telling Ultra, no, Ultra, come on, listen, I'm being serious. And he still thinks it's a point scoring exercise. No. I'm sorry, no.
Ultra's in the chat going, wake it up, Marco.
You know, you just, as I said, you can't wrong people for even thinking that.
Well, no,
No,
I can't. I can't wrong them, but
Not
what I
on
can
the
do is
evidence.
decide. Okay, Maku, let me put it this way.
Yeah, I get you.
I can't say to them that they
These
can't.
are all the things that happen when you're not on the trail. That's it.
I know. It's
End
my
of story, bro. Like, you get me? We know how to conduct ourselves. This is all the shit that happens when you're on all these other bookie channels and whatever, rare, and you think the grass is green on the other side, and it just turns into pure shit for everyone else. Like, everyone's thing just turns into shit, like absolute shit.
Because
don't
your
have good
content is
conversations.
based on
You
passive.
don't like each other. You don't meet up. You don't meet up in real life. You don't do nothing. You don't try to progress. It's just bring each other down constantly, or just chat shit, mindless, numbing.
I've met up with people on it.
Food. And it seems to always go back to the police or some allegations of some misconduct or perversion or something, man. It's just dead.
Yeah,
man.
and that's the other thing, Jedi. Do you think I want to be having to have this situation where I've got to fucking keep calling up the police? I don't want it.
Well, you should go to the police, you stupid, dumb cunt. Do you know what I mean? That's where you should be going to. Be your friend. To help your friend. You silly, dumb bitch. Silly, dumb bitch. I can't believe how... This woman, right? She's claiming she's so elevated above us, right? And better than us. Yeah. Yet after this Discord bollocks, which has happened on the end of March, she has learned nothing. She's learned nothing.
She's made it worse.
She's made it worse, bro. And now she had a chance to make something right from a bad first time round.
She wanted people to forget about Discord Gate 1, so she introduced Discord
Do you know
Gate.
where I'm coming from?
She's got a bad history of lying, especially about sexual fucking shit. And she thought she could cover the first thing up by going into this new thing, and it's completely backfired on her.
Because she made the wrong choice again.
And used it to try and implicate me again.
Yeah.
So
that's all it was ever about, Luke. The entire thing was like getting the black sector against you. That is all it was ever about.
Well, guys, and that's like giving her the benefit of the doubt that this Nigerian bloke is for real, and he got a daughter, and it's, you know what I mean? That's
I won't be giving her that.
It's all fake.
Right?
It's
If
all
it
fake.
If it is fake, then it's even a worse situation than what we think.
They've just got a fucking mate to just join in. That's all that's happened.
It's disgusting.
Whole story's a pile of shit.
It's disgusting and vile, filthy, and just like
dangerous as fuck.
Seedy.
It's just like a year ago they did this to Motion, where they just completely made up that he was a rapist, and they're just doing it again.
On a level that I'm not even saying it now, just to point score. It's damn right fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
Very, very dangerous movements by Jupiter at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that keeps happening to you then.
Well, sometimes I say I'm calling the police to shut them up when I'm not actually. But that's not the point.
Well, that's what I said about crying wolf.
Laughing though.
Yeah. So
Can't
I
play
would
your game,
admit,
though.
I would admit that sometimes people have assumed that I have when I haven't because I've made them believe that. But that's not the point. When it
No,
comes
but
to
in this scenario, you should have dealt
No,
with
do you know what, Ultra? Why are you all up in the chats because Jupiter's here? Like, why? Like, I'm your
Because
brethren.
she's
You sent me
fucking
some
accusing him of
message
being a
about,
pedo
bro,
protector.
Yeah, bro, you're my bro, but I can't see you. But Jupiter's here now. You're here. You love to follow these.
Yeah, you love the numbers, Jedi. So why you fucking nagging, bro? Yeah, but like Ultra, like Luke just said, she's accused everybody of being a pedo fucking apologist, Jedi. So just
So I'll follow that bitch till fucking end the world, and then I'll push her off it.
Stuck up your numbers. Give Jupiter now a couple of home truths, yeah, and send her on her fucking way.
These people, man. Like, you're proper invested, so you don't all deserve each other, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. You went over to Nine Ethers, Jupes, to listen to what she had to say. Then that's on you. Don't know why any of these people hold relevance to you if you just.
Well, tell Jupiter to fuck off, then. Kick Jupiter off like you just kicked Luke off.
She's transracial. She identifies as black.
I only listened because someone got in contact with me and said, "Have you seen the shit show over there?"
And what you should do, what I do.
It was
As soon
going
as
to be
someone
a
starts doing
normal.
that shit, I start switching on them, and then they realize, well, just genuinely doesn't want to know. I used to get, Jupiter's live, and she's chatting shit about you. I'm like, well, go over there and go enjoy yourself. You're not interested in all of it, man.
No, facts.
Genuinely, man.
Easier.
Yeah, man, it's dead, man. It's dead. This kind of drama, dead.
Jupiter, you were embarrassing at the moment, love. You were embarrassing, you are.
Dead food, man.
Yeah,
and it's not. Ain't getting no life over here. Like,
Trillon says the sergeant thinks I fancy him. I called the station that many times. Actually, I don't call the station that many times.
Well,
but
it's got ridiculous now because
I don't understand the logic.
Yeah,
like
man, it's long, man.
Nobody
I
does.
don't want to see following this shit no more, man.
IQ's
Like,
too
come on,
high
man,
to
do
understand
better.
low IQ logic.
It is, isn't it? That's it. 101. Like, I don't understand her logic. Like,
she's low IQ as fuck, and
Yeah.
she thought she for some reason thought that this was going to work out. But again, the more I try and contemplate why she thought it might work out, I'm just going to fucking lose brain cells. So I'm going to allow that.
I'm gonna go and drink
Finished. All this week, she's finished like the entire routine.
Yep. Rest in peace, love. Actually, fuck that. Rest in hell. That's what you deserve.
There's no way back for Hector as well. Like saying what Hector said, there's no way back from that. It's like wishing everyone's entire, not just like your kids, but your grandkids and your grandkids. I hope they all get groomed and molested. That's great. Yeah.
I'm speaking to YouTube now. See when my strikes up. Do you know when the deadline is? She hasn't provided.
I know, they're going to be
so far.
livid when you can do super chats again.
Big up
it's
in the
confirmed.
super
There's been no. Sounds like she sent something forward, but it's been insufficient evidence or missing. She's not sent evidence that she's taken court action. So now asking what time is the deadline. He's replying
Big
back
up in
intensely.
Luke's super chat.
Do you know what I mean? Do better. Yeah, Veli. Yeah, I feel like Veli was attacked. I don't know what he. So what are you saying Veli did to deserve Hector saying this to him?
So
let me clarify.
I don't know because I weren't in the room. To be fair, and that's truth. I don't know.
Well, yeah, man.
Hey, when they said that I said it, I was like, "What are you going on about? Stop it!" No one ever. And then Hector said, "I did actually."
Yeah, we should be kinder to each other's kids and stuff, and say nice things. I remember when I pulled up a video of your. Hold on. I remember when I pulled up a video of one of your sons that was on the Sarah thing, right? And
yeah,
at that time, I didn't know that he was going to appear in it. And then we made comments, and comments were made, and some people teased, and you was proper angry. And I admitted that, yeah, you know what, this wasn't my finest hour. Being involved in that and having a giggle, whatever, it wasn't meant maliciously. But I could see the pain of a mother who basically had exposed their child to trolls, and now the trolls have got hold of images of her son doing videos, laughing and blah,
okay,
blah, blah.
Pat. So you've got.
So what I'm saying is from then on.
I don't know if you want to get onto what Patsy's saying in the chat, but there now, yeah. Even though what Patsy's saying is absolutely spot on.
Hello, Patsy. Big up, Patsy.
Yeah. Trumalati Live. What the fuck? Lies. No one in my circle knows who put that child abuse in a Discord. She's dramatized it, and ever since accusing innocent men with no proof. Big up, Patsy.
Oh, Moon's going around now categorically saying that I did it. Yeah, it was definitely him. It was him. I know it. It was him. It was him. Oh, he was adamant. It was political at first. So go on, love. Keep chatting your fucking shit.
It'll be justice on me next week, look.
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah.
Continue carries on saying shit like that.
Yeah.
What, is she on Dupes now?
No, this was a while ago, this.
Or
2 or 3 days ago.
she'll be blaming Babs. She'll turn on her own, she will. It'll be Hector next week, maybe. Fuck knows, yeah.
I obviously changed my behavior, and I assumed that you, when it comes to kids, would change your behavior. But then you put out an image of Nanifa's son, didn't you?
Oh, shit! I've never done that, he said.
That was years ago. I put out an.
Oh! I never even knew about that. He just called her fucking. Oh, again. Jupiter.
Not an image.
Yeah, it was years ago, but it was after.
Yeah, not an image. I've got a COE video to look for her and her son was there.
And
Yeah.
you did call Finest Wine's daughter a bitch.
Yeah, that was years ago as well.
Right. So it's like, if you lot just need to have more respect for kids, man. Because I learned my lesson from that little video, even though we didn't set out, we wasn't intentional. You know me, cheeky, trying to have a laugh. I'm not going to say nothing, go whatever. But it
was a bad move jumping on this panel, Jupiter. I got to say that was a bad move.
It was wrong. And I'm just saying, like, if we just have more respect for kids in general, don't mention each other's kids, don't talk about each other's kids, don't show each other's kids, and don't laugh at each other's kids' misfortunes and things like that, I think we'll be in a better place.
Yeah, I
Not to
agree.
say you did that, but it's just like, come on, what are we doing, man? We just need to laugh. I feel like mentioning kids.
It's like a fucking it's like a father talking to his daughter, isn't it? Huh? It is like that, though, isn't it? She's getting fucking schooled.
It's even is a bit much sometimes. You know, when you just like, oh, my son, or what? But you know what? Let's just leave our kids out of it.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, man. So I don't know if you're gonna get I don't know. You said there's things that you don't want to say online and blah blah blah. But honestly, my advice would be cut your losses. No one's really been harmed, and just go in your own direction. And
just scurry off into whatever corner of YouTube you were fucking gonna scurry off to.
You'll probably carry on for a little while, but people get bored. People get bored of trying to beef people that are not looking and not interested in them. Trust me, it's my number one tactic. I don't mind sharing it with you. I just cut people off the end.
Of course, I know we don't get on, but don't strike me, bro. Right?
I won't talk about you. I won't look at you. I won't go anywhere near you. I'll just do my thing. And surely the test of time will prove who's looking for whose energy. Just do your own thing, Dupes, again. For the 5th time, for the 8th time. Yeah, but you just do your own thing.
Listen, I ain't perfect. I make mistakes, but
as soon as you hear that kiddie stuff or whatever, just run for the hills away in the other direction. What happened to your Discord was liberties. Yeah, I do think personally that Based Luke had a point in terms of
I always have a point.
The police not being able to follow up because Discord's been deleted. What I find strange about this Discord's been deleted and now police can't chase anything up is they get images of the dark web. They get images of computers that have been burnt. How is it you delete Discord and they can't now trace anything? I find that very, very strange because they have.
They could have done, and it was only the server I shut, not the whole Discord.
Right. So they could have, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why did they not follow it up?
I don't know, and that's part of the problem. And I think it's because of the interference that they got.
There she goes again.
And they're getting the hump because I'm saying, well, the interference couldn't have helped.
Well, I don't know about all of that, but I'm just saying, feds are.
Listen, I can literally. I know you don't want to get involved, but I could literally show you where the videos are. I could give you the links of the people that were phoning up the police, giving my whole address, ringing up, pretending this and that to try and get the current.
The case was already closed, you stupid fucking bitch. The case was already closed, Jupiter. Yeah, but you didn't tell us to do. You didn't tell us how to do. You and your little fucking sidekick Moon kept it fucking to yourselves. Like you did everything with regards to all this shit.
Crime reference
You
number.
brought it to us, yeah, and then they kept it all to yourselves. And then wondering why people got questions. Silly fucking bitch. Silly dumb bitch.
And get involved. And there are people on here, and everybody was laughing and joking and going along with it. And tell me that's normal behaviour, because it fucking ain't.
Oh, the laughing and joking is normal behavior, yeah.
You personally, how
Definitely.
You gonna move forward?
Odd.
Dupes, like genuinely, or is this something you can't speak about? How are you gonna move forward from this?
Me, I've already said today, I don't want nothing to do with any of those.
You haven't got nothing to do with any of us. We're all laughing at you. You were done out, yeah. You and your husband, and Moon, and Babs, the fucking lot of you. Easy, Esau, bleeding. You're all done.
The only channel at the moment that I'm prepared to go on is yours at the moment and mine.
And you just got beaten with a fucking brush.
That's because you lot didn't get involved. You lot didn't do all the shit that they've done. And even though we don't all...
It's all we've done, right? It's gone against their narrative, exactly like Maku have, right? Yeah, and Jedi have. They've gone against their narrative. Yeah, but she's taking it off these pair. Yeah, she wouldn't take it off us lot. Funny that, isn't it? We've said exactly the same as Jedi and Maku over these months. We've said exactly the same. She brought it to us. She brought this shit out into YouTube to us. And then lied and gone around the sneaky little avenues like a rat, yeah, and all her friends. Covered it up. Kept away the truth. Now she's like with a tail between her fucking legs, groveling on this channel. It's
always get
it's
off.
pathetic. It's pathetic. And this woman is elevated above us. Fuck off.
On or agree with each other, and some of you
Fuck
don't particularly
off.
like me, and some get on all right. You've never been disrespectful and fucking immature to the levels of the other channels. I get criticised for coming over here.
Who is this? Who's this? Patsy Kelly. What is this?
Right, so she's one of the group that is called The Hive.
The Hive. I have every right to go
There you
where
go,
I want and
Patsy.
defend my mates against their lies. You don't seem like you're stuck in like 2019 or something, man. Like, where is the progress in you? All these
Weren't even
new
even
folks, man,
2019.
they're on the old hype of I'm just not getting involved. Big up Patsy, no beef or whatever. But maybe
Tommy
come over
Robinson, as
when
far
not-
as I know, is not in this country for the people asking in the side chat.
maybe like we
And I didn't want to
Big
drag
up in the side chat. Yeah. Big up.
Why is Patsy commenting so 2019? I don't
Big
get
up
that.
Patsy. Big up Patsy all
Yeah,
day
big up
long.
Patsy.
All day long.
It's like if anything, they're stuck in 2019. It's the same channel.
How
like.
did all of these lot know that
Fucking
you're over here?
1500s with race issues you have.
Because she slandered each and every fucking one of the people in the Hive. Yeah. them in our group have fucking interfered with this case. They've ruined this case with their interference. No. Rather than say, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up.
Is there a live stream that they're on somewhere?
I don't know, because I've unsubbed from so many people. I think they drop links into a group wherever I go, Jedi.
I know.
I think they drop my link into a group.
What a pathetic sounding 55-year-old woman. Yeah. I've never heard it before in my life. This is embarrassing.
Wherever I go.
I'm saying a couple of people over here got some foresight because I was pre-warned.
I don't know what's going on there.
I was pre-warned this weekend that something was coming the man's way.
You was pre-warned?
Yeah.
Something's coming, man. Look, listen, if you think honestly, Maku, this is nothing to do with me. I'm not fucking telling people to come over here or trying anything.
Liar.
I can leave if you want me to.
No, she said no, man. I'm just saying that
if I'm honest, I don't really.
So what are you doing over there then? What are you doing over there then? Crying and sniveling like a little baby.
If paedophilia claims and arguments is what brings these lot over, I don't really want them over there.
No,
I'll be fair. We was doing all right with our 70 people. We cool. I'm not wowed by 134 people being here wanting to listen to nonsense. Like I'm actually sickened by it. I want to just lock off the stream. Go away, man. Go away. Go back to your corner and talk about the things that excite you and keep you up at 2 minutes to 12, because this ain't doing fuck all for me, brother. Look at you lot all flocking over here. Strange.
People aren't going there for nonsense. They're going there to watch Rupert humiliate herself.
I've got a
the guy's completely mischaracterized.
They're going over there to see the fucking fallout, and the meltdown of
the
this,
shit show,
of this woman who've turned around and called everybody pedo apologists.
And this Jedi there just licking her ass after, she's called them niggers, a year ago.
Dragging everybody into it, and you think like people are just going to sit there and just accept it and take it on the chin.
Grow up, Jedi.
After everybody knows that this woman fucked up, and she can't hold her hands up and say, "I fucked up."
Dark people groups. Because the way the subject keeps coming up, Ben, you don't even know the half of it, broski. Like I'm telling you, bro.
Which is behind the scenes, yeah.
No, not even behind the scenes. Like it's like there's just like a couple channels or whatever. I would just call it the other side of YouTube, even though it's probably not. But like there's just a couple channels.
No, I know what you're saying.
It seems like in the title and in the subjects, it's always someone's John's Big John's a nonce. Yeah. Councillor Chrissy's a nonce. Yeah. Brian Hell's a nonce. Oh.
So what's the title of my show, guys? I bet I can make you say blue. Like fuck fella.
No, it's Hoof's the nonce. No, not Hoof.
I don't think there's been a time when one of these haven't come over here and it hasn't been about that subject.
Noncery, bro.
Like through all of the years of me, this already. I've been here from the, and it's always been this.
Always
consistently. So I'm not a believer in coincidences. I don't believe in coincidences. So
everyone's an Islamophobe.
Yeah,
that kind of thing. Like,
crazy.
So focused on Islamophobe. I'm wondering whether you are actually into Islam. It's that kind of vibe. Like, so focused.
Big up Patsy again. Like no one interfered. You continually talked about it and accused innocent men with no evidence. Big up Patsy once again. Dropping massive truth bombs.
It's weird energy, man. It's very weird energy. It's very weird energy.
Yeah, who keeps
and then people keep on turning up and jumping into checks to the effect. Like it's just like, bro, you're giving us information that we didn't even ask for. We don't even want to know. Like it's crazy.
It's
crazy.
Too much of a subject all the time, and it's been going for years.
Yeah,
for years. I feel like either they've just been stuck in a rut of speaking in the same way, or there's actually something dark going on just underneath the surface. And I'll be honest, man, I've got kids, and and all my friends have got kids, and I'm just not. I'm just not interested. I don't want to see anything. I don't want to hear anything. I don't want no evidence. I don't want anyone proving.
Jedi, can I just say bro, right? It's been brought to you now, right? Because Jupiter, the second time round, not having learned their lesson from the first time round, it's either concocted some bullshit story to suit their narrative, that she wants help from you guys to help this Nigerian guy, which is looking like it's been made up. It's been made up now because like she've sent her and Hector have sent this Nigerian guy to Luke, who apparently is one of the instigators in bringing down the first fucking shit show. So
Justice Smollett.
Luke, it's insane, bro, isn't it? Yeah,
it's a lot of fucking shit, and I never will understand why she thought that would work.
Yeah, it's dumb. Really fake and really dumb.
I like you.
The thinking behind it is absolutely
poorly thought out as well.
Backwards as fuck. I mean, talk about making wrong moves and wrong choices. Yeah, she had every chance of making some sort of some positive thing from the first fuck up, and she went back into it and done exactly the same. Yeah, and involved now more people again, brought more people into it. Yeah.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? Like, it was to just get the black sector to just get Luke, basically.
Yeah. So
she couldn't handle it anymore, so she just thought, like, she tried the copyright strikes, and then it was like, well, I'll just. And she'd been signaling that way anyway, because she'd already been saying, "Oh, well, they'll always side with me," and I'd like her to say that a couple of times.
Yeah.
No.
So going back to when Luke jumped on, I think they would have a different opinion now, Luke. Yeah.
Really, but they've lost that now. They can look like fools for bringing race.
But like in hindsight now, you know what I mean? Yeah, they can see exactly.
I just had the most fucking annoying conversation with YouTube. They employ some backward people. So I said, today's the 10th day. I said, so what happens? Does it just automatically get revoked? Something. It was like the 10th day, blah blah blah, works out 23rd. I was like, how the fuck does it work out 23rd? It was served on 6th. He said, no, it was served on the 8th. So I sent him the email. No, it was served on the 6th. Oh yeah, right. So it'll be the 20th. I said, how does that work out? I said it was served on the 6th, which was a Sunday. Then you got Monday to Friday, which is 5 days. Then the weekend. Then another Monday to Friday, which is 10 days. I said, you're giving me 2 different days. I said, I'm not sure what you took going on. Oh, sorry. And this was 10 minutes later. Oh, sorry. I've been looking at the July calendar. You fucking Mongols. Wow. So yeah, it ends today, and it should automatically go at US time. So it should be by the time I wake up tomorrow morning. Jupiter, you've served me papers, because it doesn't look like you have so far, my darling. You've done some of it, but it's been so far insufficient. They've said.
Yeah, another piss in the wind, that isn't it? Yeah.
She'll never learn, will she?
Fucking idiots.
Proved or not proved, just do it.
Stay away. Yeah, stay away.
Yeah. I'm not accusing anyone of being involved in it or whatever. But if you're not interested in like child abuse,
you see, and that's what I think is the natural position. See, and that's what I think is the natural position, and that's why
I tried dragging him into it.
Because I've ended up losing it and saying, you've all got an unnatural interest. Why can't you fuck off and leave me alone? And then they say that means that I'm accusing them.
Because if it's the kids you were really concerned about, Jupiter, you were going about a real fucked up way of showing it, love. It's a real fucked up way of showing it.
And then they start fucking trolling me, saying you're accusing me because you said I've got an unnatural how dare you and this, all this. And then they all follow it, they get their friends involved. But it ain't normal. It ain't. Listen, if I was sitting here, right, and Maku come on, he said, you're not going to believe what happened in Discord group. He probably hasn't got one, but just imagine, right? I'm not going to sit here as a panelist and think, right, I'm going to start ringing up that station and try and find out the crime reference number and find out the details. It's sick.
Why bring it to us then? Why take it to Esau and Bleeding? Why phone up Luke 2 o'clock in the morning?
They've been following me and another lady around that witnessed it because I didn't actually see it. It was in my group, but I wasn't in there when it happened. But the other lady actually saw it. They were asking her for links to it. They were asking her to prove that it was in there. Can she show them?
Oh, wah, fucking wah. Do you know what I mean? Wah. Jupiter. It's embarrassing, like, it's fucking embarrassing. You are done out, yeah. And a lot of you who you sit with. You embarrassing you are.
Oh, I mean, these people are mental.
Projection.
Tell me that's normal, because it's not normal, and they're all trying to...
Projection. Mental, right, is doing the same thing over and over again and thinking you're going to get a different outcome. That's mental. Going through a Discord, yeah, which nobody asked for, which was dropped in your group. You closed it down. Case closed. Down to you. Down to you are doing. Which you've now blamed every fucker else around you. And now you've got the opportunity to make amends of that in some little way, yeah, in your own fucked up little fucking scheme of things. And you've done exactly the same again. And you've involved more people again. Is that fucked up, guys? Is that fucked up?
Beyond.
That is idiocracy 101. Insanity 101. As she like pushes it onto all our slot. We are the trolls. We are the reason why this case has been collapsed. I shit you not. This is one dangerous, vindictive woman. If that's what she is, as a woman.
Gaslight me that I'm the one who's fucking fucked.
Oh, here she goes again. Oh, here she goes again.
Yeah, it's naughty, man. It's a mess.
I'm saying, man.
Actual mess.
Not
man.
normal. They're weird. And when I say they're weird, they're getting the hump, and more of
Projection.
them are getting involved. So they're covering something, can't they? That's why.
Projection. You were the one who covered things from the start. You haven't been forthcoming from the start. You never brought it on YouTube from the start. You dumb fucking bitch. You silly old bitch. This is your own doing, Jupiter. This is your own doing.
The way I look at it, and maybe I'm wrong, but
You
I'm
are
a rational
wrong.
thinking
You
person.
are fucking wrong, you silly dumb bitch. Why can't she see that, guys? Maybe I'm wrong. Yes, you are wrong.
She knows she's wrong. She's just trying to fucking sugarcoat it all.
Collateral damage.
She's just desperately trying to like galvanize the black sector to just get behind her and come join her, and like, you know, it's just like it's all incitement against Luke. That's the entire point of it from the very start.
It's all these people around her gaslighting her, isn't it? Yeah.
You know.
Gaslighting her.
Like anyone that's watching stream tonight can just see like the fake crying, the fucking bullshit routine. It's like you have to be fucking blind, deaf, and retarded to fucking believe it.
Justice, I agree, bro, but you should have figured this out before the stream. Right?
Believe me, I did. I figured out like fucking hell.
Yeah.
About last November, October, That's when I realised, like, oh, you're actually just full of shit.
Yeah. And I hope the people around her now feel very fucking low about themselves. Yeah, because you've made a bad calculation of judgment. Very fucking bad. And you've done nothing but fucking gaslight this woman.
Well, she's got his scumbags as well. All the people that surround her, like,
Just
other
like
than
she thinks-
two or three, like, people in the side chat that are just socially disaffected weirdos. It's all fucked up people.
Let me tell you now, just like she thinks and have said that you lot are gaslight me, and I'm in situations, yeah, because of you lot. I spin it back on you, Jupiter. I spin it back on you. Yeah, I'm not the one sitting where you are now. I'm not the one who's got to fucking deal with this. I'm not the one going onto channels begging and crying, yeah, and putting fake crocodile teeth, spinning up narratives to suit my narrative. It's pathetic and embarrassing. It's embarrassing, it is.
Then why are they all getting so involved? Why are they all ringing up? Why do they all want to know? It's disgusting.
Because you've involved us.
Call us nonsense, you
You're
fucking
calling
fat
us
pig.
fucking pedo apologists. You
fucking
silly
fat pig,
dumb
bitch.
You silly dumb bitch. Suck it up. Suck it up, you silly dumb bitch.
Suck it up, apologise, have some fucking humility, have some fucking, you know what I mean? Do something rather than fucking point the finger and make you the only person to be the fucking victim in all this is you. You're fucking wrong, and like fuck it is.
Have some dignity.
Have
Exactly.
some dignity. 100%. Have some dignity. Yeah.
The fake crying, when she does the fake crying, that's when you know she's completely defeated
Why
and
are
she's
they
got
doing
nothing
this? Why? I
left.
don't get why. I don't get why they're doing this. Why are they bringing it
As
up?
the elevated person, she keeps on telling us
Fake
she
fucking bitch.
She needs to throw her hands up in the air and say, I'm fucking sorry. Yeah. That's what an elevated
Yeah,
person
I
is.
don't think we're ever
Take
gonna
a
see that.
fucking break, Jupes, for fuck's sake.
She said she is though, but she made it clear. It won't be long. It won't be
Can't.
long. But
Yeah,
I will take a break.
Take
It
your
won't be long though.
4-foot little fucking midget and fuck
probably
off
about
YouTube for a bit. Go and have
6
a
hours
holiday.
sleep.
Go and have an holiday. Go on holidays. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to leave because I'm getting upset again.
Yeah, you
So,
should just take a break. Take a break, man.
Just a quick.
It's nothing more to say. It's nothing more to say. Like, you're done. You're fucking done. Go and have an holiday.
Out of
A
it,
long one.
Don't come to Wales.
Yeah,
Just
a long
wanted to know.
holiday.
Yeah, go on.
What is it that's like really upsetting you about this? Like, because obviously it's not often that you're in tears and stuff like that. Why is it that you're in tears?
Fucking tears, my arse.
Because she knows she's in the wrong.
She's fucked up.
Yeah, when she does that, that's when she's in desperate measures. When she pulls out the fake it's like when she called them the fucking M word.
Oh, no.
A year ago, she did the same thing. Oh, I love my husband. Oh,
I'm telling you,
fuck off.
No proud woman who thinks she's elevated above us lot is going to be in tears. Yeah. She's going to stand on it, like she does with us.
If she's elevated, then surely those tears would be dropping on my head, and I don't feel no fucking pitter patter.
These tears are fucking too much, too late. It's just
Yeah,
bollocks.
these tears dry on their own, bitch. You should have took heed from
bollocks.
fucking Amy Winehouse's advice.
It's bollocks.
28 club.
It's
27,
bollocks.
sorry.
Absolute bollocks. Like a no, just like fucking our Sean, our fucking fake king. I got no sympathy for you.
As Nanifa says, you lie with dogs, you rise with fleas.
Yeah. No sympathy for you.
Nope.
Nanifa's funny, to be fair.
Yeah, Nanifa is like a fucking kryptonite to this woman.
Oh, she fucking
Nanifa's funny as fuck, man.
Yeah.
Because of what's happened to my niece, and it's kind of just every time it's talked about, it's making me feel ill.
Well,
So
why
what's
talk
happened to
about
your
it?
niece is there's
I'm not
guys
going into
on.
detail.
Hold on,
For
hold
fuck's
on,
sake,
hold
not
on,
you
hold
as
on,
well.
hold on. Hold on. There's guys on
Not you as well.
Discord who have basically spoken to her about putting peanut butter on her bits or something like that. Yeah.
No, there's more to it, but I'm not sitting here talking about it because I don't like it. It makes me feel ill, and
So,
I'm
so
not
are
having
you
other
saying that she
people.
was
Too late, Jupiter. Too late, love.
You brought it. Nobody would have known about it again if you didn't bring it to YouTube like the first time.
It's
Fucking mong.
Are we the ones who just got to call out the fuckery, like?
Well, listen, like they say, they don't get themselves involved, do they? They're certainly guilty of picking sides. I'll say that. But I will give them again. I'll warn them: stay the fuck away from this case, lads, because it's not gonna. If you're gonna side with Jupiter, it's not gonna go down well. I can guarantee you that. She's dragging every cunt down with her. She's an
Oh.
iceberg. You're the
Oh, yeah.
Titanic. Avoid the iceberg.
Yeah, didn't see it coming, Luke. Didn't see it. Not once, twice.
Twice.
Laughing and joking about
she's been physically abused.
No, luckily not.
So it's all grooming related type of stuff, right?
It's all what?
Grooming related type of things, right?
Yeah,
Online grooming.
yeah, getting kids to do stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, man. And you know what? Don't be sad. Be happy that your niece has got the wake up call and that she's avoided actually being physically harmed.
Yeah.
And it's been intercepted and she's safe now. And now she's going to be able to arm herself because she knows how real it is. So kind of don't be sad about it. Be like, she's one that kind of got away. Like,
She doesn't exist.
So
Growth. She's got growth from this.
Yeah. You can grow from this. Exactly. That's my original thing. Grow.
She doesn't exist.
I don't think we need to be barling. It's a sick, seedy subject to keep on about. It's sick that innocent men have been accused. That's what bugs me.
Yeah.
Okay. So the innocent man is who? Jupiter, you had a suspect for who done it originally, and now is it true that suspect is innocent?
Oh, here we go.
No, because it didn't get investigated properly. They closed it.
Wow. This woman.
I can accuse it when I want, Taff, mate.
Oh, why don't
it's my right, mate.
Why don't you just take a sawn-off shotgun and put it under her chin, like? Do you know what I mean?
That's all right, mate. She can accuse anyone of paedophilia, mate. That's all right.
Cannot.
That's her opinion, mate.
That's what makes this woman dangerous, guys.
Yeah, she's gonna get someone strung up one day.
That's what makes this woman dangerous. Yeah.
That's the whole problem. So I was getting threats.
They investigated it, then closed it, right?
No.
Right.
Look, how they've worded it to me is it's suspended. Basically, it's closed pending any further evidence coming their way.
Which ain't coming. Which is not coming. No matter what you say, no matter what you do, that evidence is not coming.
So it's not been, this has been solved, it's closed, put it away, that's it. I can tell you the basic details of what happened and why these people first started getting upset. Because when it happened, after it happened, I came online and I screamed and shouted at the person that I believed it was because I was angry. And then I realised, actually, it might not have been them. It might have been a calm.
Like Hector was angry the other day, yeah? And he spouted all that shit out.
Down and realised it might have been somebody that had used that avatar name. And even if it were... Even that avatar name doesn't necessarily mean it's the same person because Discord's not connected to YouTube. But immediately after it happened, I went on and screamed and shouted at somebody. He took offence. But instead of being rational, because I then went back on and said, actually, I apologise. I shouldn't have done that because I've just.
And then you went running to Bleeding and Esau.
I've calmed down now and I realised that it could have been somebody else using that avatar. It could have. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they all got involved. But then there were another group that were getting involved that just wanted details. And they wanted to know more and 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 more. So it wasn't good enough for them for me to say, look, I shouldn't have come on and done that. I realised I made a mistake, etc., etc. Then there was stuff that was coming out on another channel that only somebody that could have been in there knew about because I didn't know. Because I wasn't in there when it was dropped. But someone who was in there said, how do they know that? And it just became like, this is getting weird.
Yeah. And between you and your stupid bitch ass fucking moon of a friend, yeah, you've made everybody fucking in on this. Yeah, you brought everybody in on this, Jupiter. You accused an innocent man of something he didn't do when you had no evidence. And between you and Moon, you kept things fucking quiet, yeah, and just dripped out bits and bobs, bits and bobs, just to keep people talking about it, keep people fucking on it. And nothing sounded right from the start. Nothing sounded right about this from the start. And now you're fucking backtracking, yeah. I find it amazing, guys. I find it absolutely fucking amazing, yeah. The stupidness of this woman.
Which made me start being suspicious that they had something to do with it. And they kept asking questions. And in the end, I said, why do you keep asking? Why are you so interested to know the intricate details?
Patsy Kelly says, I don't know of anyone who wanted a link to it except Esau.
Right, Esau never asked for a link. Danny Oakes Jones did.
Okay, so what is that? Is that still your homie, Esau?
Esau's not my homie. He never has been.
Oh, from that on the bus there. Listen to this next door.
Luke, she threw him under the bus.
Listen, no, it gets worse. Listen, he'll be fuming.
Oh.
He's Wendy's homie.
No, I would say that if anybody is attached to Brian Hurl and Bleeding. But I don't mind talking to Bleeding. I think Bleeding Heart is okay. She's another woman that I like.
Right under that fucking bus,
I don't know
mate.
if other people like her.
Yeah. It's just even hearing these names is just.
I don't know if other people like her. She knows damn well people don't. What's she talking about?
Yeah. Jedi knows
She's fucking
exactly what he
playing games there.
Jedi knows exactly what he saw is, bro. Yeah.
It's just like, come on, you lot, them lot.
You lot. Yeah. He's thinking exactly the same as us, like, yeah. He's thinking exactly the same as me and you, bro. No, he is. Yeah. This is fucking shady as fuck.
It's just.
Listen, you can tell.
Brian Hell was popping up in the chats the other day. It's like, bro, like,
oh man,
how is the heart attack not? I don't know. Let me just leave it. I was like, yeah, what the fuck? Come on, bro. Like, move on, bro. Move on.
This is like a beheading, Luke. This is a beheading of a woman, bro.
Fucking public fucking stoning.
Like, why did she go on this panel?
Because she thinks she's cleverer than people. She thinks she's elevated and higher IQ than, but no, she doesn't see that she's walking into a fucking shit show that she's creating.
Me and Ghost don't see eye to eye, but fucking big up Ghost for this fucking. This is eye opening, bro. First time I'm hearing this. Wow. Jupiter.
Right, I'm going to prove a point. I'm going to leave now. And I bet if I leave, these people will all disappear. But if I turn up tomorrow, they'll all follow me again tomorrow. You see, this is how mad they are. And then they say that it's me that's got the problem. If they don't like me,
you've been over here a lot. And these
look at Ultra raw dupes, for fuck's sake. It's a dishonesty for me.
Yeah.
Ain't been following you like this.
Exactly.
Like, you've brought like 100 people over, mate. Well, obviously less than 100, but you've brought 100 people over here, man.
They never really liked Jupiter. They just used her.
There's obviously a huge interest in this subject, and unfortunately, this is where it starts and ends on this channel. We're not gonna be entertaining it any further. So
you were done out, you.
Fuck off,
Well,
bitch.
I guess you guys are gonna be short-term members, man. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have you over here, but it's a no from me, dog. And big up for subscribing so you could write in the chats. I appreciate that, man. If you want to come back and have different types of conversations about other things, like have some banter, we can do some racial talk. Let's talk about white and black.
No, but we
and
can.
Muslims and Christians and politics. We do all of that over here, man. Everything you lot talk about apart from nonsense.
We'll just fly by. Luke. He's just
You're more than welcome to
rat.
come over here and just have a normal convo. And that goes for you too, Ultra. You don't have to be following the back of women that you don't like. You can actually just come over here and come and check your
Ultra,
quote,
when I come back
your
tomorrow, he's
quote-unquote
afraid.
brothers. Yeah,
Brothers.
no, wait. You can actually come and check your quote unquote brothers, bro. You know what I mean? You don't have to just be following at the back of gal, women, big grandmas and that. Come on, brother. I want to see better for you, bro. Chris, CFC, Dirty Needles, you're joining my crew.
Oh, God.
Man. Well, I'm sure you've heard it over here. It's quite a dictatorship. We get pissed off with people and we just fuck them off. Like that's what we do over here. We just we block them and fuck them off. I'm sure
We're
you
so
heard.
evil.
Yeah. We just like what's your name? I blocked someone for just having dick in their name today. Deadwood Dick. I just
Yeah.
I just don't want to
Deserves
see
it.
you in the chat.
Deserves
Like,
it.
he
Yeah,
ain't said
deserves
nothing
it.
wrong, and I'm just like,
Just don't want to read it.
Decision.
yeah,
Don't
don't
want
want
to
to
read
read
it.
your name,
Don't
bro.
want to read
Come
it.
back with a
Yeah.
different name.
Fine, man. Executive decisions, man. It's got to be like that sometimes, man.
Yeah, man, no hummus, man. It's a way of life.
Where does this narrative come from, man alive? I don't know what narrative you talking about, bro. Okay, yeah, nah, Ultra's having so much fun talking to these. Like, you can see where these like are at, man. Having so
See, he's so spazzing out with his troll account, isn't he?
much fun. Like,
Anyway,
yeah.
it's
So, wait,
10
so what have
past
you been
now.
up to then, Dukes? Because we've not heard from you for a little while as well. So this what's been going on? All this
Yeah,
stuff?
I've been dealing with all this shit, but there's been other stuff as well. So
Yeah,
You okay?
Is she okay? Is she okay?
Yeah.
No, she's far from okay, Jed. Yeah.
You don't sound it, dude. What's
No.
going on, man?
Yeah.
Getting
just
to you, man.
upset.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
my.
just upset. It's been a shock.
Plug yourself into an hole, which you fucking
upset.
definitely can't get the fuck out of.
Don't, Taffy. I'm just upset.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, I got no sympathy for you. Like, I am got no sympathy.
Why?
You want to call me
Why?
some sort of fucking
Taffy,
non-apologist?
why? I'm upset.
Call me some non-apologist.
Right, well, you fucking cunt, aren't you? If you don't want to believe my tears, then fuck off, you cunt.
You had your fucking chance, you silly old boot.
Fucking shove a boot out of a fucking Jap's eye.
You chose to fucking sit with all the wrong hands. Yeah. Your choice.
She's the queen of wrong-uns.
Your choice. I chose the right side. I chose the right side.
Shock. Let me put it that way, and that's it. So, yeah, I don't like.
Just
yeah,
to
it's like-
clarify, the niece stuff. The niece stuff has been a shock.
yeah, and it's yeah.
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 It's different when it's
Yeah.
someone you care about, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, it's different. That different that you deal with it the exact same way you did the last time and bring it to YouTube. Yeah, it's different.
You know what I mean, Luke? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, man. I just is it like is the internet worth it? Is it worth like giving our kids access to this internet if we're not going to be there 24/7? Why what we got to remember our intention of giving them a device in the first place, because I feel like they get the device and we monitor them for a little while, and then before you know
Oh, don't forget, Jed, she's doing it now, second time round, bro. She's coming round for
Yeah.
another go. Do you know what I mean? She's coming in for a second swing.
Yeah.
they're off in another room doing their own thing, and we're asking them, "What are you doing on there?" "Oh, I'm just on YouTube," or whatever, and we have no clue what they're doing. And we're giving them access. We're giving people access to our kids, man. It's just
We gotta be more careful.
Yeah, we gotta be careful. Do you know, like,
and people in our personal
sitting there
circle.
watching YouTube with my youths, and I'm like,
Yeah,
right, that's
100%.
it. We're not watching this no more. That's it. I tell you something. I
Feel
smashed his
back.
iPad the other day.
He's
He got a
gaslighting.
new
He
one.
says,
He
"I
got a
should
new
just
iPad
stay here
on
for-"
what do you call it?
That's it. I've heard enough, to be fair. I've heard
Yeah.
enough. That's so embarrassing.
It's certainly not going to get nominated for an award anytime soon, is it?
Oh, bro. That's a fitting end for me to this situation, to be fair.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
She now needs to walk off into the sunset, her and Hector. They can say as many prayers as they want, wishing that children get abused. And they can fuck off away from us like they've always wanted to. But do you think that Jupiter is gonna stay away for a long time or a little time?
I think she needed a holiday. I think Hector need to take her away on holidays. She definitely.
Well, what if you can't necessarily afford to go away on holiday?
Well, she can do a GoFundMe. Maybe she can get like a $5 like King James. I don't know.
Can you still get remember when you could get the Sun newspaper holidays? About £7.
Yeah.
Maybe she can get one of them.
Yeah, get a Pontins fucking seagull pit.
I love going Pontins. My son don't come. So I
Yeah.
was going my own. But I love going Pontins. With all the kids in the arcade and that.
Yeah,
Love it.
that's a good shout, Patsy.
Wow, Pat said my eyes are bug-eyed. I mean, I need to readjust them.
Fucking big up the 90. Fucking hell.
I can't see. 90 people watching.
Yeah.
Fucking Nora.
Yeah.
Right. So I don't know when this. I'm second guessing this notification end date now. Because one's been served on the 6th. So yeah, that 10th business day should be up today. But does that mean that tomorrow they won't look at it and be like, right, well, we're not going to revoke the strike back until Monday, which if they do, I'm going to kick off, so I'll be straight in conversation with them tomorrow. But another one was served on the 7th, so that one will end Monday. So if my channel's not back tomorrow, it's not a sign that I've not got my channel back. It just means that they might just delay it till Monday and class it as another business day like cunts.
It is as good as yours, bro, to be fair.
Right, what's this?
This is Patsy's shout.
Who is it?
Madness.
Oh, I hate him. Go on. She knows I hate him as well. She's done this on purpose.
Received the letter just the other day. Don't seem to wanna know you no more. I've laid it down, giving you the score. Within the first 2 lines, it must be read. You're not to come see us no more. Keep away from our door. Don't come round here no more.
Come on, Jupiter, dance along.
What on earth did you do that for? Alright, she don't wanna know. She says, what will the neighbours think? They'll think we don't. That's what they'll think we don't. But I will, cause I know they think I don't. Alright, we don't wanna know. He says, we are disgrace to the human race. He says, how can you show your face when you're a disgrace to the human race?
Oh, I like this saxophone though.
On Blacklist.
Oh, I'm liking it. Right, right.
Come on then. Have a dance.
Love it.
Commitment, you're an embarrassment. Yes, an embarrassment, a living endorsement. The intention that you have booked was an intention that was overlooked. They say stay away, don't want you home today. Keep away from our door.
I'm dancing a lot now.
Come round here no more. Our dad don't wanna know. He says this is a serious matter. Too late to reconsider. No one's gonna wanna know ya. Our mum, she don't wanna know. She says I'm feeling twice as old. She said that she had her head on her shoulder. 'Cause I'm feeling twice as
Come on,
older.
saxophone.
I'm feeling twice as older.
Woo! Always Debla. Oh, nasty that. Oh. One of the best saxophone solos I've heard that, and it's never been any of the top 10 lists that I've said.
A fucking embarrassment.
I enjoyed that. Saxophone fucking made it.
Good tune. Good tune.
That was a good saxophone solo, that.
I think I got the perfect tune to play this stream out.
Go on.
Let's have a look.
But Brian, you know what they say? Some things in life are bad. They can really make you mad. Other things just make you swear and curse. When you're chewing on life's gristle, don't grumble.
Don't grumble.
Give a whistle. And this'll help things
Turn out for the best.
Come on, Taff.
Hey.
Always look on the bright side of life.
Come on, Jibs.
Always
look on the light side of life.
If life seems jolly rotten, there's something you've forgotten. And that's to laugh and smile and dance and sing. When you're feeling in the dumps, don't be silly chumps. Just purse your lips and whistle, that's the thing.
But always look on the bright side of life.
Elevated. Oh.
Now, the captain's in Betchet team, come by my son. Go away, captain, trying in Betchet again.
For life is quite absurd and death's the
final word.
You must always
You
face
must
the
always face the curtain with a bow.
Forget about your seat. Give the
Give
audience
the audience a grin. Enjoy it, it's your last chance anyhow. Hey, always look on the bright side of life. Death, oh.
Just before you draw your terminal breath.
Life's a piece of shit when
When
you
you
look
look
at
at it,
Life's a
life
laugh,
a
and
laugh,
death's a
and
joke,
death
it's
is joke,
true.
it's true.
You'll see
You'll
it's all
see
a
it's
show,
all a
keep
show.
'em
Keep
laughing
'em
as you
laughing as
go.
you go.
Remember
Just
that
remember
life's
life is on you. And always look on the bright side of life.
Come on, Lucky boy.
Always look on the bright side of life.
Come on, Chad.
Always look on the bright side of life.
Come on, Dream Team.
Always look on the right side of
Come on, Esau. Come on, Bleeding. Dream Team forever, baby.
Incidentally, this record's available in the foyer. Someone's got to live as well, you know. Who do you think pays for all this rubbish?
Always look on the bright side of life.
I told you.
Come on, Brian.
Bernie, I said they'll never make that money back.
Ah, beautiful. Ah, shit. Another one for
There you
you.
go.
Oh, another one for you.
Love it.
Oh! For you,
Be
Dream
happy.
Team. Dream Team, Box of Frogs, Stupid
Don't worry,
Actor,
be happy
Moon,
now.
Babs. Listen up.
Don't worry.
Easy E.
Be happy.
Kermit O'Grady.
Don't worry, be happy now.
Here's a
Here's
little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry.
Come on, chat. Sing it up so they can hear it, chat.
Be
Be
happy.
happy.
In every
In
life
every
we
life
have
we have
some
some
trouble.
trouble.
When
But
you
when
worry,
you
you make
make
it
it
double.
double,
Don't worry.
don't worry, don't worry. Yeah.
Be happy.
Be happy, be
Don't
happy,
worry.
be
Be
happy.
happy.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry.
Want to be happy now.
Be happy.
Don't want to be happy now.
Ain't got no
You got
place
the place
to
to lay your head.
Somebody
Somebody came and took your bed.
Don't
Don't
worry.
worry. Boom, 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 boom.
Be happy.
Be happy.
The
The
landlord
landlord
say your
said your
rent is
rent
late.
is
Hey,
late.
Sean.
He may
He may
have
have
to
to
litigate.
litigate.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
Be
Be happy,
happy.
happy,
Look at me.
happy.
I'm happy. Don't worry.
Thank you, chatters. Thank you, chatters.
I give you
Come
my phone
along.
number. When you worry, call me. I make you happy.
Thank you, Jupe.
Down.
Thank you, Hector. Thank you, Dream Team forever, baby.
Ain't got no
Ain't got
cash,
no
ain't
cash,
got
ain't
no
got no
style,
style.
ain't got no
Got no
gal to
gal to
make you
make you
smile.
smile.
Don't
But
worry.
don't worry, said don't worry
Be
now. Be
happy.
happy. I said be happy, wear a smile now.
When you worry, your face will frown, and that will bring
Moving
everybody
everybody
down.
down.
Don't
Don't
worry.
worry, don't worry, don't worry. Here, here,
Be
be
happy.
happy. Cry and
Don't
put a
worry.
smile
Be
on your
happy
face,
now.
bitch.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
Be
be
happy.
happy.
Don't
But
worry.
don't worry, be happy now.
Don't worry.
Oh,
Be happy. Don't
Don't
worry. Be
worry, be
happy.
happy now. Yeah, bam, bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-dam,
Don't
ba-dam,
worry.
ba-dam,
Don't worry. Don't do it.
ba-dam, ba-dam,
Be
bam,
happy.
ba-dam, bam, bam,
Put a smile on
ba-dam,
your
ba-dam,
face.
ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-boom,
Don't
ba-dam,
bring
ba-dam.
everybody down like this. Don't worry. It will soon pass, whatever it is. Don't worry. Be happy.
Oh, God bless you all. Lukey, baby.
Beautiful. Big up Taffy for
Big up,
always
man.
and forever. Guys, if I'm not on Base Luke tomorrow, I will certainly be on it on Monday. Thank you all for not being wrong. I know it takes a lot, especially with these YouTube standards.
Yeah.
And thank you for being a gracious host, Taffy, as
Yeah.
always.
Oh, yeah. Big up, guys. And
Catch you later.
thanks for sitting on the right side of the fucking force, guys. Obi-Wan Kenobi's, Princess Leia's, a lot of them. Big up, guys. Hit that like on your way out, please, as well. And the haters, and that gives a cut. Gives a fucking big cut, you bastards. Don't worry, be happy. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.